Good morning. No sound. Let's see, did the microphones get fixed? Looks like it did. I swore NVIDIA was on. Morning, War Priest. What's going on, fam? Morning, Wish. Okay, Stream Elements. You want early? Switching it up, brother. Switching it up. It's going to be earlier than this, man. It's going to be earlier than this. I got to change the shader on that.
I like big butts and I cannot lie. I like big butts and I cannot lie.
What was the
I like big butts and I cannot
Yo,
lie.
good morning, Charlie. Good morning, Alex. Nova Bond with Geomags. That's an interesting one.
I like big butts and I cannot lie.
Are you connected to TikTok yet? Like, hold up. It is. I don't think it's connected yet, though. I'm gonna restart it real fast. Restart my chat. Y'all give me a second.
Butts and I cannot lie.
Good morning, Starboard. Good morning, Iman.
I like big butts and I cannot lie.
Iman, I'm not sure what you're asking. Why Geomags though? Iman, I'm still unclear what you're asking, fam, because that doesn't make sense, and I'm trying to break it down to make sense. Do anyone should melee builds exist right now? One shot. Okay, one shot. Got you. For PvP, I have no idea, fam. I'm not a big PvPer. Things I tough on you. Thank you, Angel. Good morning as well. Welcome in. See you, Wish. This is why we here. So, thanks for the 634 likes, Wish. Appreciate you, brother. This is what I say. Oh. I think I might try to do the Discord overlay thing at one point, so y'all can see who I'm talking to when we got the friends in here. Store. We checked store yesterday, right? So we got to do a reset. Yeah. I'm a pop 5, yo. What? Yeah. Gotta stay hydrated, you know. I like big butts and I cannot lie. I like big butts and I cannot lie. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Damn, we already hit 1,000. Wish. Oh, I gotta get that pumping again. This is what I say. Ooh. Gotta show love. I gotta show you love, man. Show you more love. Always. You stream? I gotta change my bio stuff up. We got the time on there. I'm not gonna change it yet though. Meh. We're almost done. All right, let me go check something on your Europa. But like I said, I just want to be a cameraman. Yes. I found one. There we go. Somebody who just wants to be the guy in the back. No, we going. Yes, I perceive great things, man. I perceive great things. Oh, I never asked you a question. I'm gonna message you now. Or I just asked you now. Can you see my stuff? It's like I've been the one to test that out with the share thing or whatever. And I wanted to see if it like how it looks on the opposite side of life. Show me a screenshot of it if you can. Good morning, Zero. Good morning, Air. What's going on, fam? Welcome back. Okay. Can you take a screenshot of it for me and let me see what it looks like? Just when I'm done, right? Yeah. I like madness. That's the only reason I did it. Like I wanted to see because I don't know anybody who's like on there like that to see it. So, I guess I could have shared it with Sin. That'd probably did it. No. Oh, do I still have the one for Arctic Haze? I think I do. Listen, don't crucify me for all the old ass quests. It'll look like that. I think I do. Guess we're about to get I gotta finish these too. Jesus. What is this? I guess let me get that out of my inventory. Is there another page? Oh, okay, okay. Here it goes. Here it goes. Random objective. Europa Eclipse Zone. Complete patrols. Okay, that's easy. We'll come back here. Yeah. Some say sugar, honey, asphalt. Good morning, Griddle Master. What we putting on the griddle today? What we cooking up? Rocking the Solar Hunter build is so good. Celestial Nighthawk still hunting Golden Gun. Yo, post that up in my Discord, fam. Post that up in my Discord. And it goes to anybody else too. Like, so I have the title, I have the text on the screen showing, say, like, share your favorite, your best boss DPS, right? So the intention is to get you guys to come in and share it with me, and I'll put it up on screen, use it, test it out, see if I like it, tweak it for myself, you know, for my playstyle. Name the build after you and everything. Make sure when you join the Discord that, you know, your name is the same as your name on here so I can give you the shout outs and stuff. I'm saying sugar, honey, yeah. DM'd you the screenshot. All right. Put up on here. What's that real quick? Free me from my own torture.
And we are surrounded by danger.
And this. Wish just hit me with the TM screenshot. Okay, cool. So that's on mobile. What's it like on desktop? I wonder what it looks like on desktop. I'm assuming it's like essentially the same thing. The clip highlight thing pops up for you and all that. That's still dope though. That's even doper that you could do it on there. Those who are more mobile editing and inclined. Yo, good morning, Hattie. Good morning, Pause. Sugar honey, eyes up, Guardian. I see you. Sadie, good morning. You want to do some last challenges? I need to do 2 of them. I don't have themed. Maybe in the future we'll probably well, I'm not saying maybe in the future. In the future we'll be doing stuff like that. So unfortunately, error not now. Today, if you see the title, well, you're on TikTok. I didn't make the title that. I should have made the title that. I'm Vesper, and let me edit that. This is a good Saturday, John. And I add, this was my Vesper and Duality 5, John. Oh, I can't. Okay, perfect. I spelled duality wrong. Fine. Dually sounds good. Yeah, I've been doing Vespers and duality with mostly Vespers because I'm trying to. Don't sue me. All right. I hate doing quests when they first come out. And it's not because I don't know what to do or want to try to figure it out. It's just as time went on with seasons, I didn't like the way they were putting out quests with the what's it called? Time locks, basically. So anytime there was a quest along with a dungeon or activity or whatever, I just didn't do it. I wait super far into the future to go do it. I'm gonna start the spider real quick. But they don't necessarily drag on. Like, you got to remember, year 1, year 2, we had the freedom to do whatever. Year 3, same deal. And then they started implementing the quest lines with the seasons, and they became time locked. So it was like, nah, I'm good. Chilling. I don't want to do that no more. Or I don't want to do it at that time because it's locked behind a wall. I want the whole quest to be out so I can do the whole quest all in one go. Especially when you're trying to make videos about it. You know, spider. Oh, you gave me one of those. Ooh, I can get this crystal now. The next, I didn't have that crystal. Yay! Super happy about that. Got everything else. We're cool. There's nothing over here, right? I don't know how this works anymore, but whatever. I didn't know he had that crystal holding for me. Ooh, I'm gonna take you home with me. Thanks for streaming our beloved game. You're appreciated. I appreciate. You're welcome. Pause and breathe. The name reminds me of a song. Good morning, Smack. What's up, fam? Stady, what am I doing? I'm gonna be doing Vesper and Host clears. I said Vesper and Host. Vesper and Duality clears. For people who want to farm the weapons and stuff like that. Alongside me finishing up the quest. So. Now rock. I gotta get used to doing lives in the morning, lives and streams in the morning, because we're before reset and I keep going to do things like I'm doing it at reset. So honey, what you think like that? I'm in a green Cadillac. What's it? Eclipse Zone? What is that? Eclipse Zone is what? I forget. In Europa Eclipse Zone, complete patrols. Doesn't it show the Eclipse Zone? It's so long since I've gone here and done this kind of stuff. I think it's like a weird area like that thing right there. It takes my pain away. Good morning. Philosophically valid. Your display name doesn't show anything other than like a face. Can we play together? We sure can. You join in. You want to do Vespers or Duality? You can join in for me right now. I'm just running around warming up. Gonna do this Arctic Haze quest real quick.
I warned Aramis against glimmer drilling.
Yeah, run around with an auto rifle. I even run around with this for a little bit.
Alas, where my wise
That click back
words
barracks.
failed, your knife will
You are me. Click, 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 click. You're more than welcome to join in. How you join in, and this goes for anybody else in chat, the way you join in, you type, here is the command in chat, boom. I'm live across multiple platforms, so this command I can push out to all of them. But that is how you join my fire team. My fire team is open right now, so you're more than welcome to come. It should be the Eclipse Zone if I'm not mistaken. We'll see when I get a kill. All right, my fire team will always be open. All you gotta do is ask first, because if you don't ask, I'll bop you out the group. But yeah, fire team will be open until we get like a swarm of people, and then we gotta start doing queue systems. I don't wanna run this build anymore. Did we blow up the thingy? Say yes. I think we did. I thought it went over this way. No, I was tripping. Okay. Maybe I'm thinking about the triangle thing that with the Briggs. Oh no, philosophical. All you gotta do is follow those instructions in chat. When you jump in, or when you go into your in-game, you type in your in-game chat. It just will automatically pull you in. That's it. You don't need to add or anything like that. Why am I shooting at that guy? Ah, the puppy's alive. See? Easy peasy. Oh, that's cool. Got a weapon. Nice. Fortunately, it's tier 3. Where did it go? Good job, boys. Girls. Good job, Guardians. Neutral. I was about to say, no way we cooked them that fast. Where they spawning from? Up here? Too far.
The captain who stalks this land keeps a trail of destruction. Lyrics will pay you to kill her.
Bone chiller. Ooh, it's a tier 4. I'll keep it. Do I have that on right now? I do. Cool. Is that counting? I need to track this quest. It is. Cool. If I recall correctly, the lost sectors count, right? As long as it's the eclipse zone, they should count. Is there another one up here? No. Where's that lost sector at? Let me see. We'll double check. We'll go in and see. We gotta get the music switched up though. Hey, good morning, Kyle. If it's the dungeon of the week, are we able to just do it over and over again for loot? Yes, you are. You are able to farm the crap out of it. If it's the dungeon of the week, right? So when you go in here, so the benefit of it being the dungeon of the week is not just that you can farm it over and over again, because you could do that regularly, right? You could farm all the dungeons over and over again. The benefit is when it's the dungeon of the week, that it's always going to drop tier 5s for every encounter. Okay. So the odds got tier 3s on these ones. We can still go in there and farm them. We just won't get tier 5s. Right. So why would you do that? You ask, right? If it's a tier 3, what was the point? What's the point? If the dungeon has like a craftable weapon or something like that alongside it, like that, if it drops that craftable loot, you can grab it from there. That's the only reason, really. So, and I think majorities don't have any crafted stuff like that anymore. So, not really a point to it. More so a point on the raids, right? So the raids all have craftable weapons. You see how the deep sight stuff here, like deep sight, you get a chance for the deep sight, but you get deep sight here, right? So these are the weekly stuff. Farming the crap out of them bad boys. Get your borders. I wonder if it counts when you do it. It does not. I gotta get the kill. Oh shit, that's a glass. It's this way. I ain't been down here in so long. Sorry, I was yapping with my son. Did you get the pick? Yes, I did. Wish. Thank you, fam. Now I know what it looks like. I'm curious as to what it looks like on PC, but I'm assuming the same thing. But for those who are more mobile editing efficient, that's how I'll say it. I'm not really good with the mobile editing, man. I'm blind as it is. Ah, these little dudes are confusing me. don't want this to be on the harder difficulty. Doors open. We go in the room. We start hell. This is not counting, so when we're done here, we'll leave out, go back outside. Oh, I gotta do patrols too, so yeah, makes sense. Just leave that. All right, come on, big boy, spawn. Free me. Is this door open? There we go. And get more liberties and freedoms with mobile editing. Laptop editing is great too, but something. Yeah, I figured like with TikTok, it's a lot better to do it that way. I think my daughter does. Like my daughter has a YouTube. She does shorts. I think she does most of her stuff on her phone and iPad. So yeah. I think it's perfect for those who are like more accustomed to doing that. I am not, so the only thing I wish TikTok would do, because like I have a button for clipping and lipping and highlighting and stuff like that. The only thing I wish they would do is let us reduce the time limit. 2 minutes is way too long for me to highlight something. You know what I mean? Especially when I know where the highlight is, and then I got to go in and make it a clip. And the other day when I did it, it wouldn't let me wouldn't let me post it for some reason. Or did I post it? I think I did. But it was being super weird about it. Hey, I don't know. Oh, you know what it was? I was live and it wouldn't let me post a clip. So I thought that was kind of weird. All right. Post any patrols right now? 1, 2. Posing the fallen city heroic target. Huh? Oh, that is the thing. I guess is that looks like it. I was trying to be efficient. Well, I mean, there's a way around that, right? You know what I mean? There's a way around it. You know what I mean? Wish super easy way around it. Morning, Gouge Rogers. Oh, Philosophical, Sadie, and Griddle Master, thank you for the follows, as well as Zero Cargo. Thank you for the follows, and welcome to the Lurking Army, homies. I appreciate y'all, man. Welcome on in, everybody. Also, thank you for the likes. Wish with the 1,059, Griddle Master with the 547, Error with the 400, and Pause with the 3. Oh, we also hit 2K, so let's go ahead and count them up. Can I get a count them up? I ain't getting no count them up. You gonna play me? You're not gonna give me my count them up? Where's my count them up, y'all? Computer didn't give me my count them up. Did it change it? Don't tell me it messed up my sound effects. It messed up my sound effects, y'all. All that audio crap from the other day messed up my sound effects again. Yup. I gotta go in and change all the audio outputs. Every one of them. I have way too many sounds. This is when it becomes tedious. Y'all gotta give me a second. We're gonna fix the good ones right now though. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. He's all the way in here? Goddamn. Oh, you finished it. Yay. I didn't get anything, or did I? Didn't get anything. Yay. I got progress. Those pills count? Nah, they don't count. Wait, how the hell we got? Over there to the left. All right. Come on. I'll just jump down. Fuck that noise. I'm out of here, Chief. Is your other weapon Vex? No. It is the Abyss Defiant from the Crota raid. I got a craftable version of it. If I keep it stowed, I'll be able to have like double ammo and all that stuff because it's got reconstruction and incandescent reconstruction on it. How's everybody's morning going so far? Sean, thanks for the follow. Welcome to Lurking Army, homie. I appreciate you. Are those not coming through? I'm not hearing the follows. Or am I? And I'm just like blurting over a couple of them. Yeah, it kind of falls by the wayside for me because it's like I like 450s, but I think they turned this to a 400, so it was that in between. Stupid. Other side. Experimenting with solar and trying to help with see what guns helps super surge. That's gonna be the next step. I don't have any. Don't drop a chest, do we? Yellow bar. I wasn't hitting with this joint the whole time. Now where I could cook is while I'm running around doing regular stuff. Switch it over to my solar, and everything else can stay the same. Except for you. Well, I don't need reloaders. Another public event? What we got? Here? Can I sleep? Can I sleep at night? I need somebody home. I love the sparrow. I can slide off of like edges like that, yo. It's crazy. I'm small, the spiders catching me inside. Like indecisions to call you. Also, did I touch it already? I think I did, so I'll save it. I'll do it on next run. Gotta look at the perks. I want to see if they changed anything up with it though. I need to go back in and beef it up so that everything is enhanced. Forgetting that crafting is expensive, man. I haven't been at max glimmer in I don't know how long. Crazy work. I got you. Who is this? Philosophical? Crystalline. If it wasn't a tier 3. We settle for nothing but the best. There's another. There's a kill one right there. I'm gonna grab the kill patrol. We go along with the. I know we'll probably be done. How far are you? Is it starting? It's starting. Fuck it. We'll be done with this.
Desperate now. How salvation claws at the ground.
Fairly certain anything will help with the surge though, right?
They can find.
Push.
Stop them.
Possibly. I gotta move this back to the edge, fam. Like my microphone is like so off tilt. Gotta adjust it a little bit more. I think I didn't put it exactly on the edge because I was afraid of it hitting something. No, I was saying, I'm pretty sure majority of the stuff helps with the solar surge, right? Or with the super surge. Like, what are you looking for in particular? Where is that Piccolo box? Roll it. Tearing up my heart. I don't remember where it goes. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's right. The 4-piece set. I should be rocking that for DPS actually. Stavadoon's planet. I don't care about you, dog. That's all was stupid far. Good morning, Mountain Blast. Mountain Baja Blast. Is that right? Mountain Baja Blast. I need a thermal that I like too. Although I think I have one. Got rewind rounds on it too. I don't have a tier 5 though. So, did that finish? No, now I need 50 kills. So now I just run around shooting shit. Yay! We can delete Eclipse Zone, right? Yeah, it stays for the day if I'm not mistaken. Hey, what up, Maybach? Maybach music. Free business and acting, war rig, of course. J Rabbit, One Eye Mask, best build to take out orcs. Sure. Prove it. Show it up. Show me what the build is in Discord. The only one. night. Nothing comes as easy as you. Show me what you got in Discord, fam. I'll be your best kept secret and your biggest mistake. Oh shit, it's gonna go through all y'all messages. That's what was happening. It paused for a second. I don't know why. Good morning, everybody, by the way. Make sure when you come into a chat, you say good morning. Say hello first before you type. That's the best way to interact with somebody. I'm gonna have to ask y'all to hold off typing for a second because fucking text-to-speech is trying to catch up and tell me what y'all saying in my ear. Ah. Invisible ass up out of here, dog. How the fuck is there a scanner here? What are we scanning? I ain't never seen Bull before. Sorry, I'm listening to some of y'all text chat messages that I missed. It's got me making a face if y'all notice. Hey, some people are weird. The amount of demanding shit some people can say. Let me rock, man. What is that for? You know what? I'm scared. Did they finish? Almost. 9 more kills. Are we near the rate? Some people are weird, y'all. Y'all know that? Some people are weird. Also, wish I didn't know you had a son, fam. This just now clicked like, or did I? I did know because you said wife and son the other day. How old's your kid, man? Shout out to the pops out there. I might have to keep this joint for a second. I'm gonna throw that in the thing, cut real quick. I gotta have a new one, you know what I mean? They all keep giving me tier 4s, fam. He just made 20 on the 20th. And I have a 22-year-old, 2 boys. Ah, okay. You got the older ones. I got 3 older step kids for the most part, and then the one youngin. The 22-year-old's out there right now. She just graduated college. The 20-year-old, she graduated high school a minute ago, obviously. And then the 18-year-old, the boy, he just graduated high school. He's about to go into the Marines on Tuesday. Yeah. He leaves to the Marines on Tuesday. Proud of them all. They all got different stuff going on. All right, go to barracks. That's what's up, fam. Love to hear it. I gotta move these buttons over. I thought I did. I don't know why I keep making multiple pages. I gotta stop making multiple pages, man. I think I'm not satisfied with some of the stuff I got, but I guess it is what it is. Like we using all these damn buttons. Oh my god, this is dirt. You can see the lint on it. That's why I was like, what? It's not bright enough in here sometimes, you know what I mean? Good morning, Jimmy. Good morning, Jimmy. Oh shit. Okay. Good morning, B.
Yes.
OG or new? New. Okay. Damn shit. God damn. Incredible. It's the incredible. I'll take the other one.
Moon. You draw power from them.
Give it back, Barracks. I want another.
Perhaps I have an answer. You have heard the legends. They called her Tempest.
The RNG to get a goddamn 5? Tier 5? Hello? Or do I gotta go do a mission for that? Morning, B Thor. What's up, fam? Big warlock mean? I don't know what that means. Touch us? Ah, fuck. Where are you? Bag. Didn't I mark you? I did not. Oh, why shoot at me? No, I've been on the break, so tell me what you want to do. Where is he? Tripping? Over there. I'm gonna get all my secrets away. Fake warlock main indeed. There's only haters. Yeah? My god, I'm moving around, so I want to switch up to you and yoink, and we back in business. Goodbye. Just took it away to heaven. It's all when the situations. I don't really like my flow, no. All right, what we got patrol? Your scan patrol. I gotta hear her yelling at the dog. What is he doing? Excuse me, y'all.
The fallen are thrifty, I'll give them that.
Hey, they changed up how that worked. You know, let's go quick.
Good to know.
Let's go. I don't have space for all. Oop, nope, didn't mean to do that. There goes my bullets. Another perfect line. All right, baby. Look nice. go for hours. He's gonna see that. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh god, that fucking kitchen sinks. Oh my god. Came in here for 2 seconds. The door was open for 2 seconds and it fucking reeks. Oh. I need to finish this catalyst too, so I guess we'll be doing this. Where did it start? No, not yet. Hey guys, what are we looking at? Why y'all so tanky? Somebody's there, no?
Fallen bricks are heading your way, Guardian. Here's your chance to
Oh, it's the
unleash
brick
all
joint, the
that
crux.
you've learned.
Things ain't spawned yet. Oh, excuse me. Right back? There it is. Did somebody shoot him already? Hey, what's up, suspect? Good morning. There it is. Oh, I always miss one. Here it is. All right, fam. Take it easy, Wish. Be safe out there, fam. Suspect, I don't know what that was, but all it says is be reg. Morning, Chris. What's up? What am I doing right now? Right now, tagging out a couple of Arctic cases. Gotta get to the other truck. Did we do that one? I don't even remember that one. Either. Why's that there? Oh, okay, game. There we go. Oh, my mouse thingy's not working. That's interesting. Nice. And there we go. Sorry if that looked a little crazy. He died before I could get a reload. That's why we need to get that caddy. Another tier 4. This is warm up, early game warm up. We just got on, about an hour ago, so start the stream. Warming my hands up, warming up what I want to do for the day, grabbing a few things. That looks crazy interesting. We're gonna keep that. There. Should be doing patrols too, but I'm not, because we get more from public events. But I know another public event's not gonna be over here for a little bit. See who we here? Scanner right there. Could do that. I remember we used to optimize which public event patrols to do for these quests. Oof. Still easy to do. Over there. I switched the playlist. This is from yesterday.
I tried to erase all evidence of the EXO project once.
We got a couple ignorance from him.
Failed, but
Back the fuck up.
well, I've changed my mind about a lot since then.
Right now we just gotta get the kills. How did that incandescent feel so potent on some guns, and others it just feels like a waste? That last shot did be great, but that ain't gonna happen. Down here. Thanks, Helion, for taking my kills. Supposed to be a support bug. Need more desk space. Not really. It's a mental thing. Use my entire arm to fucking swing. Hey, good morning, Coach. Good morning, Coach. Welcome in. Back of barracks. Coach says he usually prefers the sanguine alchemy with crafted Heisenberg vengeance. That's oldie, man. Care to share? Love to see these links in the Discord, fam. If y'all got them links to them, post them up in the Discord. Discord. We got a whole chat for it. We're gonna have a whole chat lined up. Discord. Discord. Maybe I should post it up and make a separate channel for builds.
If only there had been another way.
Oh, that's cool. I didn't know you could do that in Discord. Oh damn, Coach! All you gotta do is give me a second. I would have hit the button for you to get it. But the Twitch is easy too. There you go, Coach. Thanks for the follow, fam. Chris, Nola. Thanks for the follow as well. Welcome to the Lurking Army, homies. Yeah. Thanks for the follows, guys, man. The last couple, this week has been crazy. Crazy amazing. Y'all been non-stop. I'll move everybody's builds over later. You can do better, you could do better, you could be the greatest man in the world.
Tell me, friend.
How do you get him to be tier 5? Oh, I guess you finished all of these and, huh? I don't know. I fucking know. I didn't even realize I had 2 left. Wow. That's cool. And then all this gives you XP and glimmer. Ugh, my neck. Did we get something cool? The low tier ones don't have anything good. Not good. It's not great. What AR is that? Abyss Defiant from Crota's Rage. And it's craftable. Ain't different color though. I haven't found a shader I like on it yet. I'm usually the yellow guy. But a little eccentric on a couple of guns, you know what I mean? That's cool. I like the little clips being different. Need the skull. Ooh, the eyes. You can really see the eyes on that one. Okay, splicer. Masonry. Okay. Turn tier 5 is gonna be a whole different color anyway. How much longer have I been getting? Decent, I guess. If you post up the link in the Discord, I'll try it out. For some reason, TikTok doesn't like any words in front of a link or behind it.
A good life. No.
Good morning, Booker. Mr. DeWitt. Mr. DeWitt. God, I haven't played BioShock Infinite in so long. I used to love doing the speed run skips for that. Do I want to run another one? No, but I do want to. Oh yeah, that's why that thing pops off so much. Let me go here real quick. How many times did I say we need to do the thing? Change the playlist. All right, I've been doing, where is it? Throwback audio on live, home, your top mixes. No, go here. To play the entire BioShock series. Whole series is great, man. All right, Coach, I got you. So you saw the viewer build channel? I just made it. Yeah, look at you being the first one, the pioneer. I got you. I got you. Thank Queen DPS tape. We're gonna pull that up. Pull that up in just a second. Let me go here. I'm trying to find where, if Spotify would allow me to do what I was doing the other day. Go all, I guess. No. I don't want to do stations. I want to do the other thing because it was giving me some good music. There it is. Soundtracks for your Saturday morning. Cardio hip hop? Nah. Really? Cause what if the grass was always greener? I wanna talk. I don't wanna talk. Sorry. Set it on. All right. I was looking at the post. Did I look at the post? I didn't stop and look at the post. I'm an everything enjoyer. Let's go ahead and tag these, see what they were. Inbound surveillance. Haven't seen that in a while. Partially, because it's got, yeah, I can run it. Interesting. I'll keep it on deck. High albedo. Ooh. Red tape gotta go. The PP. And all his sins. This high albedo I'm gonna keep. Let's auto load on a gun, regular gun. I don't need to, you know what I mean, put that down. Man, I could probably run that now. Shit. Let me try that out. That looks awesome. Keep that in there for a second. Goodbye. 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 Had the 3 perks on it too. Keep getting this roll. talk. I don't wanna talk. I don't wanna talk. I don't wanna talk. Ooh. Got a link to it, dog. Discord. But that's I have. I had that build before it was a thing, before Artifact made it outrageously crazy strong. So just saying. I wish we had a dates on these fucking things. All these, majority of my builds, if it doesn't have a person's name next to it, majority of my builds were all, I know TikTok is, if you're vertical, you can't see it, but go full screen. All of these builds were made before we went into subclass 3.0 or 2.0, whatever the hell it was. And I'm proud of that. Super proud of that. This is the godliest of god rolls on this weapon that I wanted. Like, this is exactly what I wanted. I know there's a Firefly for this, but this is fine. I like to keep at least one iteration of something, even if I get a newer one. Hey, good morning, John. What's up, fam? Oops. I just want to see. I got 2 weapons to reshape, Gary. Creative. Because you're not the... and I think everything else is chilling for me.
Be alert, sir. Since we are surrounded by danger.
Just. Warlock's a swarm build. Ooh. I like me some strand. I like me some strand. I like me some strand. Who we looking for? Auto rifles. This. I gotta level you up. That's right, because I don't use you as often. God damn it. Did they change anything? I don't recall if they did or not.
Be alert, sir. Since we are surrounded by danger.
I think they just gave it burning ambition and that was it. They really should have let us, like, if you with crafting and changing the crafting to tiered. I wish they would have like worked on trying to give you multi perks for this, because it's like the materials is just ridiculous now. What level are you? 18. Yo, Booger, thanks for the follow. And John, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the Lurking Army, homies. I appreciate y'all. Oh, there goes the cash. Bruce, welcome in, fam. Good morning. I'm gonna convert y'all all to saying hello first before y'all type something. You mean? I'm gonna convert y'all into that. Y'all gonna do it. Y'all gonna do it. But y'all follow instruction, because everybody reads the screen and goes, immediately types in what they want to see, or what they want to tell me about. I like it. All right, extra money. You are now the super form of yourself. Okay. That is the super form of a praetive. So now we got to make the super form of. I think I got to come out and come back in. And it costs me money. All right. I'm at 100 range. I guess stability. I don't fucking know. Should I do? Wait, does it have armor piercing? Oh no, it's just increasing range. We want stability now. Anything reducing range? The they all reduce it. That gives me some handling. Gives me stability and handling. 440, 56, 45. I'll meet in the middle right here. I think I like that one better. Those corkscrew rifling. All right. I think I can craft some other weapons now that I've been like, I think I did craft them. I got to pull them out. Let me see. See, where's that pulse rifle? Just because I wanted it. All right. Brand. There it is. That's the regular one. We can get rid of that. Craftable one. I think there was a, no, I didn't do the SMG yet. Reshape. Haven't done much high-end constant with it. But a few dungeons. Let's see what what's Bruce talking about. Oh, the melee corruption warlock. I run that all the time, fam. I got a setup for it all the time. I run that on both my I have a prismatic setup that I run it on, and then I have a strand setup that I run necrotics on. So, and then I have a, you know, class item exotic with necrotic. Pretty much all of them have necrotic. I do necrotic synthos, necrotic swarmers, necrotic, whatever else I can get necrotic on. They all have it. They all have it.
Surrounded by danger.
Is that all you had? I think it was. Yeah. Golden tricorn, but what is this again? Oh, invisible hand. Yeah. I think the other one was the hand cannon. How much is it gonna cost me? 50. We'll come back. I got other shit that I want to worry about. All right, let's go look at this. Go look at the homie. We got to move all these other ones over, but so the last person, this is coaches, okay? This is coaches. By the way, if you want to share your builds, you're more than welcome to. You got to join Discord. You don't have to come over to Twitch, but it would be greatly appreciated if you did and watched over there as well. I'm not gonna say the quality's better because we're horizontal and vertical on TikTok, and we're horizontal on Twitch, and then we're horizontal and vertical on YouTube, and then we're horizontal on so preference. Okay, I got you, fam. All I ask is that you make sure your name is the exact same name as your name on TikTok or whatever platform. Well, just whatever your name is on all the platforms. All right, make sure it's the same so I know who you are, so I can give you shout outs and your props when we checking it out. All right. Sweet Baby Rye, thanks for the follow. Welcome to Lurking Army. And Jedi Elite 2 Official, thanks for the follow as well, fam. Both of y'all, welcome to the Lurking Army. Did we get any more likes? I heard I like big butts. Oh, cause Sweet Baby Rye with the 600 and climbing. Stepping into the mix. Did it open? I didn't. Nope, it didn't open yet. What is this song? Sounds like some Take It Back Sunday shit. Nope, this is brand new. It's too slow. I say too slow and then I'm gonna let Swing Life away play because it's a classic. It's a classic. It's my classic. Feel me? Yeah. Yes. I need to switch. Move this. This is getting on my nerves. It's not where I want it to be. All right, open. Let's see what it is. Let's see what it is. Up. I haven't used my lapel mic in a while. One of these days, I gotta charge them up. And swing life away. Was a labor, I slave to the end. Won't cross these streets until all night. Although wearing my lapel mic won't make any sense until I get the Bluetooth adapters for the IEMs. My name will be the same as Twitch, Gilded Mage. But your name is Gilded Grapes. Not the same. No, I'm best with you. All right, let's see. We got another solar. This is from Coach. Coach, what was the breakdown? I saw you say it earlier a little bit. Sanguine Alchemy, Heisens, that's what this is? Okay. So Sanguine build, solar, Helion, Touch of Flame, got you. Looking at the mod placement, let's look at it. Okay, so we got double super fonts up front. We got double grenade fonts on the arms. Ammo generation, I'll probably change those out. Weapons font, probably change. Nah, I might leave. I'll probably leave that. And class font at the bottom. Okay. One dilation, one powerful. You got an innovation, weapons mods across the board. Interesting. What's that artifact looking like, fam? Any particular artifact to boost it up? Goldfinger? Okay, I ain't heard this in a while. Any particular yo, we are at over 4K now. Good shit for hitting that 4K goal, y'all. Good shit. That the one? No, that's not the one. We gotta go to the other page. Appreciate y'all. Thank you. Bruce with the 103, fam. Error with the 409. Did I say that earlier? I don't know. Sweet Baby Rock says she coming to clap cheeks with the likes, yo. Dude, I'm taking over this establishment. My house.
Be alert. We are surrounded by danger.
Bruce, thank you for the follow, fam. Welcome to Lurking Army, homie. Enjoy your stay. We are the Lurking Elite. All right. Well, you'll become a Lurking Elite if you do something special. You got sub to the channel. Oh, it's a bet. Across the board. All right, coach. We gonna try this out in the dungeon. We gonna try this out in Vespers, fam. Final boss to be perfect. Should work. Should be a good play. Oh, remember, y'all, and y'all dim, y'all can leave notes. So if you make sure you put some notes in that bad boy, you know, make sure you type in this John like this is what it's for. This is what we do over here. I mean, wife is a type. Cool. Trash. Everything you mean to me. All right, I'm gonna move this over here so y'all don't think I'm not looking at y'all. You want to play Lock? I play every class, but we main Warlock, so I'd love to hear it. Hold on tight, come with. Here we go. I have like 8K hours and 95% of it's on lock. Not even exaggerating. What are you saying? What are you saying? 6.7, not including Blizzard.
Like
6.7, not including BattleNet. 6.7, not including BattleNet. We looked that up already. We know what we know what the numbers are. We're gonna keep it. We're gonna keep the floor. We're gonna keep it clean. I mean, we're gonna sweep it up. You know what I mean? All right, bear with me, y'all. I'm gonna fix these buttons and stuff for your entertainment value, because I got whole stream setups and everything gets worked. Elgato got this is a twofold thing, right? You got this whole ecosystem, but one of these devices, when you use the soundboard, all my stuff goes wonky if the audio stuff goes wonky. So, like, what am I supposed to do? Y'all broke it. Y'all broke my stuff. Now I got to go in and change every individual sound effect. These are the sounds. And it's real simple to fix this. All they got to do is have a special audio output, like an option for audio output in the software, and you're good to go. Like, instead of me having to go to the individual buttons and do it, ain't gonna take me long though. Effects. This sucks that I have to do it, you know? You know what I mean? Y'all let me know if y'all can hear the sounds and stuff too. Probably can't. Probably hit these buttons for no reason. Doing little dances and jigs and with no sound is crazy. And then nobody tells me about it. That's the other side of life. Y'all watch me do it and then be like, okay, that's weird, but whatever. Like, let him be great. And then I be sitting here like, what the fuck? It wasn't on the whole time? I'm testing. That's why I'm talking. Pretty much ignore me right now. I'm bantering so I can hit the buttons and have a reason to hit the buttons for some comedic timing. You know what I mean? I got everybody out here like, wait a minute. He's He's trying to be dramatic. The fuck? Nobody cares. I supposed to feel about the things I've done. I don't know if I should stay or turn around and run. I got too many options. The only love I ever knew, I threw it all away. The missus went to breakfast with somebody or people, and I'm hoping and praying that she went to breakfast. And if she's like, you know, just randomly tuning in right now, because I can see her when she does, but you know, if she does, you know, $1 million hash browns would be great. Thank you. I love you. All right, everything else is not a sound. I'm gonna set these here.
Like big butts.
I don't even know what that is.
Like big butts.
What are you saying? A duplicate, but I don't know why it's a duplicate. That's a clip button for all of us and Twitch. Okay. I don't know if that word. This does. This is just a hotkey. I don't know if the other one actually. Oh no, because I put a delay on it. I don't need to put a delay on there. All right, I fixed that one. Commands. They are in the position that they should be in. This is just TikTok. Gilded said, want to know some secret tech. Bruce said to run the same build for PvE, PvP. You play PvP much or only PvE weapons for PvP? I play a little bit PvP here and there, but I don't like PvP, so. But I do have a PvP build already. Can't change my mind about it. I got a setup for pretty much every. I got setups for everybody. But I'm never gonna ask for a PvP build. I'm never gonna try a different one. We'll try different weapons though. I'm a weapons guy more than build guy when it comes to PvP. About who's driving the car, you know what I mean?
Like big butts. Live.
Yeah, who's still tapping? Yo, sweet baby Rye. No, Rye, stop. Rye's done. Rye with the 3K.
Like big butts. Live.
Wish with the 1K. Bruce finally crossing that 1K threshold for the first time. Pop that cherry, huh?
Like big butts.
I see you. Thank you guys for getting us to 6.7K. Go on, Warlock. The Wild Hunt robes ornament on and Spittish boots on. Your Warlock will be cracked up. It will be caked up. I'm chilling. You talking about that new stuff? I'm chilling. I don't even want to see it. I don't even want to see it. You talking about being caked up as a Warlock? I don't even want to. Nah, we're not doing that, Gilded. Gilded, go home. Go home. Go home. All right. You dirty boy. Nah. Gilded, why you like this? Why are you like this? All right. Disappointed. All right. Why I stand at the window, fam. Well, Rolf is disappointed. This is trapped? Classic. All right, does this work? Thank God I ain't gotta touch all the visuals. But I gotta go to the other page and touch all the other buttons for all the good stuff. Like, do I have a welcome back thing on here? Yes, we're just in the opposite. Okay, cool. All right. Fix my entertainment page. Copy. What is that at the top? Punisher. Oh, and then that's the other thing. Okay. Oh, what I wanted to do though was bring the fire team command and paste. Anything to make my workflow a little easier to help y'all and engage with y'all, I'm trying to do. Copy. Paste, because I know lately we've been doing a lot of people joining. I've been trying to get y'all to get into the Discord, so we had a place for y'all to kind of congregate, come back and hang out. Because we're meeting a lot of new people, we're getting a lot of new momentum. I'm just trying to have fun while I'm live streaming and interact with y'all. I'm not looking at that gilded, okay? All right, I don't want to see warlock cheeks. I don't even want to see my warlock cheeks. If you feel me, because there are no cheeks to be had. But any other command on here? I guess YouTube. Oh, I need to fix that command then because it doesn't post to TikTok. We'll get that there though. Oh, the summoning ritual. Ha! Forgot about that one.
This planet, we are surrounded by danger.
7,083. You know, I have this on the iPad. I don't need it because I could just look over here. So it's interesting to see. All right, guys, I think we're good. I think you're good. I think we're good. I've come back to the original homepage. We'll stay on page number 1 for a while. I'll put this over here. The clip button is gonna stay where it is. I'm gonna move this to separate them. They got a button that lets you say hi to everybody in chat from TikTok. On TikTok, it's like you gotta press it every single time somebody comes into the chat. like it says say hi to them. Ooh, I thought it would have just if you didn't say hi to people, I thought it would just address it. Thank you for the 7.1K. Appreciate you, Bruce, with the 1.5K. I see you, brother. I see you. You are a god amongst men. We love you. Greatly appreciate it, fam. All right. Distraction over. Coach, what's up? Welcome back, fam. All right, coach, we got some things to talk about, fam. Put that back on. Albert, back away. Took that out so I can get some kills. Out in the world. Uh-oh, yeah, it's a uh-oh, brother. It's a uh-oh. It's a uh-oh, brother. It's a uh-oh. Okay. So I'm looking at it. It's looking saucy. I like it. I like the look. I like the look and setup. We're gonna name this Bruce. Oops, wrong. I keep touching the wrong keyboard. We gonna name it Coach Cheesy. This is the Sanguine. I don't know how to spell it. DPS. All right. Or I'll just name it Coach Cheesy, but we're gonna put in the notes. Sanguine. Hello. Let me type. Thank you. Sanguine. DPS. What weapons are we focusing on? We focusing on using rockets, or it doesn't really matter? We can alternate, swap out whatever we need and want, whatever we like. Is that a deal? Is that a good deal? Start there. It's solar specific, so you can change out whatever. Okay, so it's solar specific damage. Got you. So we can alternate with that. That's cool. So that means we can run Parasite, a Rocket, Apex or Heisen, Wolf's Bane, Whisper, any solar heavy that we want to use for damage, and as well as our special. And they can probably get crazy if we pull out something OG with Osmosis. As long as you get a Rift / well active and stand in it, you will get 8 times for a boost. Okay. Does that benefit our teammates as well? Because guess what, Coach? You're the lucky one that gets to go in this bill is going to get used in LFG today. They do not get the boost, sadly. Okay, that's fine. But they still be in the well with me, so they gonna get some. All right, they gonna get some. Speaking of, let me scroll down. Ooh, the LFG look busy. This server has its own look confirmed. I here to do raid dungeon LFG. They got a new setup. So I wonder if this is how it looks for when you guys come into mine. That's good though if it does. I hope it does. Make it more simple. Let's do. Which community channels do you want to see? Game info guides. That's it. Game info guides. I don't want to see nothing else. I'm not here to discuss. Do you want extra community and partner channels, giveaways, partner offers? I guess I don't know. Nah. That's it. I thought that would have reduced down the amount of channels I could see. It did not. Why is there void ammo generation? It's supposed to be solar. We not gonna need it, bruh. We not gonna need it. I'm not a big proponent of ammo generation because for some reason my luck, whatever the hell's going on with me, I get enough ammo. I ain't gotta fucking worry about it. So I'm not worried about ammo generation. So they're gonna get swapped out. But I just wanted to make sure there was nothing extra to it. Now the other question too is artifact. What's going on with the artifact? What artifact are we using? What's the setup on the artifact? You can tell me that. Let me throw this build on real quick. I think I'm locked in. I did something the other day. I think I'm locked in though. Yeah, we're good. We're locked in. I'm not changing nothing with this anymore. Locked in. The only thing I would manually swap some stuff when I'm doing it. So that will always be in my mind. All right. So let us get this cracking. Ooh, who's Penta? Penta, where you at? Make sure you change your Discord name to reflect your name in the chats so that I know who you are and I can show you some love. Change your name in the Discord to Bruce, please. That's the only thing I ask because it's hard to keep up with everybody, and I have a very up and down memory. And sometimes, like in the moment, I'll remember, and then like we get offline. Next day, I might remember you if you come back the exact next day and chop it up with me. But if it's like 3 or 4 days and I won't remember. But if I see y'all offline too, like I want to be able to remember y'all. I don't want to feel like, oh, who the fuck? Who the hell? What was I doing? I wanted to react with my emote. I want to react with my fucking emote. Wait, I can't do my emotes? Stop the cat. Oh, you know what? Wait, other account. Ha ha ha. I can react with my emotes. I gotta do it on my other things. So don't worry. You're gonna see it. You change. For now, this is the bot. All right, Bruce, we're gonna have to come. We coming to you. We coming to you after this, dog. We gonna get to you. Let's see Bruce's real quick. Oh, we'll swing back. Yeah, we'll swing back around. I had this set up before. You were telling me about this, and what is it running? You running the necro set? The necro. I forget. We can't look at the thing unless we got it equipped. What's on the bond? Interesting mod placement though. A lot of super mods. So this is one of the necro builds. We got a necro build, fam. Look kind of saucy. I'm not liking the be deployed though. Are you guys using your artifacts though? That's the bigger question. That's the bigger question. All right, did we save? Did it save? No, it didn't save. Damn. Oh wait, no, this is the other page. All right, so we're gonna save Coach Cheesy's. Coach, that's what I wanted to ask too, Coach. Artifact notes. What artifact we rolling with? What's the artifact setup? All right, we're gonna put this on right now. I'm going to drop your weapons here. You said sanguine. We have sanguine, so we'll throw that in there. Take that stuff off. We're gonna save it this way. No artifacts right there because they don't sync up right sometimes. Sometimes it'll pull from the sync. I don't know. It's so weird. Sometimes it'll pull it. Sometimes it won't. So, artifact might be the lost cause right now. All right, we got Coach Cheesy. Coach Cheesy's right here. Truly just about the mod setup. So for now. Ooh, mouse, please. Mouse, please. Am I stuttering over? I have a little crease in my mouse pad. One of my mouse pads. It makes me skip sometimes. All right, that was Coach. We're gonna get that going for you, Coach. We're gonna test that out, brother. This he got back after I heard they were shutting down the update, so I don't have a whole lot that's new. So you're not running any one of the newer artifacts, or not newer artifacts? You're not running any of the artifacts that they set up for us. They gave us 7. How old is the build? I don't know what to run. So I'll give you a hint. Right, it's pretty much the same. They're all proficient in something specific, right? So if you highlight them, you see it. Like for instance, Tablet of Ruin, Arc, Strand, Void, and Prismatic, right? So then when I go in to click on it, and you see what it has, you go in, you just build it out. So they did us a favor. They tried to put the best of all the worlds in there that they had for some of those seasons. So go in, if you remember some of the builds you had before in other seasons with the artifact, you know, some of the prominent artifact mods, it's really just that. So you go in, what will benefit you more and towards your build, right? But pay attention to your elements. I wouldn't necessarily focus on the weapons too hard, like that, because you know what I mean? Now, it's identifying mostly specials and heavies, right? Or when I say specials, energies and heavies. So pay attention to this if your build is super weapon dependent, right? Or you want to get a benefit for a particular set of weapons, i.e. trace rifles or fusion rifles. So like this artifact has particle reconstruction. This is the one I'm going to run when I want to run Vex on on a build, within the build loadout, right? All that ends up becoming synergizing. You know, you still got the machine guns and glaives. They heal you when you hold the line and all that kind of stuff when you're shooting. So hold the line, obviously. You just go through, look at what the benefits are. That's all. All right. So super simple, super easy. If this is a solar sanguine DPS build, I'm going to keep my placement of what I got going on right now. Starting to make sense? Cool. All right. We'll flip to this one now. So solar. Again, if this is a solar build, I'm going to look for something that benefits solar a little bit more than anything else, right? So really, we got 2 artifacts that do it. This one and this one. This one leans more towards the strand side of life, but still has some solar benefits too in there, right? I believe it also leans towards not this one. Okay, cool. But yeah, this one leans towards the solar and strand, but it leans more towards the strand side of things, in my opinion. Hence why I have this setup for that. And then Hunter's Journal leans more towards the solar side of life. And I like the fact that it's got prismatic on there, because if you decide to delve into prismatic, boom, you get there. And when I say leans more into it too, you looking at the like this, like the ignitions do increased damage, they have an increased radius. Anything that increases something is what you're pretty much looking for, on top of whatever your build is doing. So this is more weapons oriented / my extra super, well, my super doing ignitions or my weapon doing an ignition kind of deal. So I believe the other one you can get something out of it, or just a little bit for solar. Stuff like this, like radiant shrapnel. And I think like the ability energy coming back to you, that kind of stuff. Increased damage to all sources. Right, fever chill. That's stasis in solar for the most part. Stuff like that. hey, it leans into my subclass a bit more and allows my subclass to do something for free versus me having to use a aspect or a fragment for it. You know what I mean? That's also the other side of it too. Like, you want to look for things that'll replace a aspect or a fragment. That way you can put something else on that you don't normally or aren't able to run because you either ran out of slots or whatever the case may be, or it's on a different fragment or a different aspect. You know what I mean? That's the true plus side to it. It's the fact that you can run something completely different that you don't normally need to have. That's why I said for Bruce's build, I saw that he had the because I already got a necrotic setup, right? That's never gonna change. So fortunately, I'm not gonna really look at that one too heavy. But when you look at it, I'm gonna look at Brucey's again. He's got feed the void. We all want Devour in some way, shape, or form, and there are so many ways that we can have it outside of being on a regular thing. You can replace Devour on the artifact. You can replace Feed the Void with Devour on a couple of the artifacts. So that saves you a fragment slot, gives you more. I mean, an aspect slot that gives you more fragment slots. So if I want 6 fragment slots on Prismatic, for instance, I can run Lightning Surge and I can run Weaver's Call or whatever the heck it's called for the little threadlings, right? I can run Halion, I can run Bleak Watch. I can do whatever I want. You know what I mean? I know right now for getaway artist builds, you're unkillable because of that. So it's tight, fam. It's tight, dog. I think we're updated here. Yep. So get off that page, sucking up my RAM. All right, let's go ahead and dig through this Discord real quick. The other one I'm into the LFGs. I want to check both. I'm not gonna lie. If I don't ever move that shit, it's never gonna get moved. All right, cool. I want to be able to put my microphone. Oh, fucking banging the shit out of my monitor, but I also wanted to stay in a particular space for me, for my mouth. I don't need it in my face all the time. I was looking for the LFG thing. All right, we'll see you when you get back, coach. Oh, you said you'll be right back. Oh, I saw. Oh, I see. It says I'm back. Guy with ads. You better go back to TikTok, brother. Go back to TikTok. I appreciate the watching on Twitch. That also reminds me, anybody who is watching on Twitch, yo, listen, thank you. Super appreciate it, right? Highly suggest you don't. Not gonna say you don't, but highly suggest if you're gonna watch on Twitch and if it's something that you do use on a regular basis, highly suggest you get Twitch Turbo. It's $10 a month, 10 or $12 a month, and you get to watch with no ads across the board. Frost Dead Pool. Thanks for the follow and welcome to Lurking Army, homie. But yeah, highly recommend you watch if you're gonna watch on Twitch Turbo. All right. If you're feeling saucy and you want to spend money, you know, and support your favorite content creator, sub to their channel directly, right? But if you just want to watch across the board, and you're still supporting them by watching ads, right? But when you do Twitch Turbo, you still support them too with that. By it's giving them revenue because there's a Twitch Turbo user in there and they bypass ads completely. Doesn't mean they don't give you anything. They still support it and it still counts you're watching as some form of ad revenue. But regardless of that, don't care about the revenue part of it. The piece of it that I'm trying to say is to spare everybody from is get Twitch Turbo if you're gonna watch on Twitch. I'm rereading the instructions for this LFG Discord. I haven't been in here in so long. This is just to act like get random people. What happened? Who typed? Why didn't it say what you typed? Why is it not playing y'all messages? Freezing up on some of y'all stuff. What would be the optimal DPS Warlock build in your opinion besides the melee spam? So optimal. What's the enemy type to fight during a raid? It's different every time. Eric, you gotta missing a word there. Coach, to answer that question, best build in my opinion, I don't necessarily think there's a best build. It's super interesting. Like I've seen the majority of the ones that I've seen have all been solar setups. Just because of the weapon types that people want to use. So like if you want to use Still Hunt, or Whisper, Parasite, you know, right now 1K because of the Catalyst stuff. A lot of the things I like about writing the meta stuff that's been happening in recent years is like the fact that it is more weapon dependent, but on the flip side of it, it's like, well, we have abilities too, right? So how do we maximize both weapons and abilities? So, not to drag it out, but my opinion as far as which one's the best so far, what I'm liking, I'm partial to, is the Needle Storm. I think that build is a lot. Is I don't know. In my opinion, it's kind of the best. It's an all arounder. It's a debuffer. It has a lot of versatility with the things that it can do. It's not just about the damage that the super itself does, but it's more so about like all of the things that it can do without a weapon. That's my thing. as much as I want to use weapons and I want to be able to be versatile with weapons, I want to be able to rotate weapons. I don't want to run the same exact loadout every single time. Now, the same type of loadout, sure. Like I'm a very, you know, special heavy primary. Special heavy primary, special heavy primary. Like I'm that guy. That's why I was saying earlier, the ammo generation for me, never an issue, right? I don't really run out of ammo unless I'm in a DPS phase. And if I'm dumping my ammo in a DPS phase, I'm maxing out. Now, that being said, again, I like this build so far. Across the board for all subclasses in DPS for Warlock, because of its all around ability to debuff and do everything else within itself, not having to rely on anything else. Okay. It all does it by itself. And it's because it's prismatic as well. Right. So prismatic gives us that option to do all those things, but the setup really is it. So Needlestorm, prismatic Needlestorm, Mattio chess piece, board shuttle, all that fun stuff. Artifact. So Needlestorm, prismatic. I guess I gotta be simpler with it because that was like a dragged out thing. Needlestorm, prismatic Needlestorm, Mattio chess piece. That's it. I have one of those, but my usual fire team is full of hunters. See, that I think that's where, all right, my opinion for that, I think that's where people get kind of hung up on, because you're competing with other classes instead of competing with your class, right? And granted, you know, I know that's a thing too, but like back away from that and go, okay, well, I'm just trying to maximize my current class. And if you're in a chase with other with a whole group of hunters, you're not going to catch up because they have some utility things that we don't have, right? Same thing with Titans. They have a utility thing that we don't have. Okay. It's just plain and simple and obvious. But if you want to get close to it, you mid-max the thing that's close to it. So I say the Mattio build again is probably just as close because it lets you be mobile. It lets you rebuild just as much and just as fast. All right. If you want to get into the whole swapping thing, you can do that too. Right. Which I'm learning. And as I'm learning this, I'm like, okay, so here in my mind, I'm thinking like with the swaps, people are changing up, you know, are able to change up and change up the fragments and aspects or whatever, and still able to maintain the stuff. Like they use, like, you know, somehow bypass the thing where you have to have everything equal. They're running the same setups. They're running the same thing across two different builds that they're swapping to, right? There's just like a minor difference with maybe weapons or like a particular mod or something like that on the armor. The armor mods is with the setup changes. It's changed with the setup. So you dump something, you swap, you go back to a normal thing that's generating your thing all over again, and then you go back to the DPS one. So they have a generator build and they have a DPS build. That's really what it is. And my philosophy is your generator build should be your DPS builds. At the end, I mean not DPS, your ad clear builds. Your generator should always be your ad clear builds. So when you're done popping that super, you switch back, you can still clear and generate and then switch back over. Which is why I stick to well. Well's a good option. Or for solar. Like well's a good option. I'm learning, like it's just dependent upon the situation right now. Since they've given us Song of Flame is a walking well. Well is just a standing still thing. So if you have a ranged boss, you know, in ranged fights, well, if you have the ability to get close to said boss, Song of Flame, right? Because that way you can do whatever you want and dump whatever you want in there alongside Song of Flame. The difference is Song of Flame relies more on its ability spam versus, well, you'll be using ability and weapons, but one's going to get used more than the other, right? You're not going to focus on throwing your grenade while you're shooting your gun, dumping all your ammo, because you know your gun's going to be having a certain amount of time procced for whatever it's doing to dump that ammo. Just my opinion, all dragged out. That was a long ass explanation. I'm sorry. Bruce, did you say something? Or Eric? No, Eric asked, what's the enemy type to fight during a raid? I just want your opinion on this. Are you asking me what the best enemy type to fight during a raid is, or like I'm not sure what that question was, Eric. I want to answer that. Hope that wasn't too much, Coach. I don't like getting too technical, but I'm very simple when it comes to playing this game, by the way. Like, if y'all haven't noticed, like, I know I might have all of this. This was back when I was doing guides and I was doing build setups and I was trying to get into build crafting guides. But then I turned myself and I was like, I was helping another homie. So I was just testing. I was testing builds. So I would just test the builds and he would make his guides. He was making these graphical guides. He was doing a cool thing. His name was Legion. He was doing such a cool thing with his guides and like how he was making them, and it was completely different. I hadn't seen anybody do it that way before. It's what got me into build crafting in the first place, was how he was setting it up and the versatility he was doing before armor 2. Subclass 2.0. That being said, and with the aspects and fragments and stuff like that, he was doing it way before that, when we only had the 4 things that we would change and all this stuff. He was really truly being innovative. All right, now when all this rolled out, I think he fell off. Stop really. I don't know if he still does it or not. I gotta catch back up with him, but I don't think he does. Because I've gone back and checked his stuff. I think his site is still up, but you can still go in there and take some of those older builds and apply them into this environment now, and it's still dope. So a lot of these are from him. I tweaked them for me, for my play style, and then I shared them back with him. Like, yo, this is what I came up with. Like, I had a workaround. Like, I'm a heavy orb generator, like keeping my abilities flowing and up as a loop for me running around doing ad clear and doing super damage and all that kind of stuff. So yeah, this is time. This is, this was time and effort, but like I'm super simple about how I play the game when it comes to, it's my play style. And then yeah, like, I'm asking y'all to share your builds with me. I'm gonna tweak it. I'm being honest. I'm gonna steal your shit. I'm gonna steal your shit. No, I'm gonna tweak it for my play style, right? Because we all play differently. Like, running this exact same setup, I'm not gonna be the same as you. It's what you do. But I want to highlight it. I want to show it off, because it's yours. No, that's perfect. Thank you. Okay, cool. All right, so we got your thing. I now want to put Coach on. So we're gonna put Coach on. I'm gonna let this apply to me right now, and we're gonna go there. So I went to orbit to let it roll through faster. Should roll through pretty quick. The mod placement should work still. Gonna swap a bunch of things out. Of course, it's gonna say error mods don't fit your current armor. Because even if I don't have the same armor sets as y'all too, that's another piece of it. None of us are gonna have the same armors, the same stat builds. I mean, we should be having the same setups. Because look at it, we're all farming for the same types of stuff, right? If we are, we're all gonna end up having the same stats and the same, setup. If we're looking for like the way the armor sets are going, but the only thing that's gonna set us apart is, let's say somebody gets a 4-piece set of something, and they were looking for the same grouping of stats across all their armor pieces, right? Then that's typically what I do. Like, all my armor pieces, if I want them to have melee or health, super, and weapons, all my pieces are going to have health, super, and weapons, and that's it, right? I'm not going to be worried about the other stats for the most part. I activated my camera. I gotta remember that I could activate this bitch like super easy. Tracking camera, so the idea for it was to like, for me to be able to y'all see me move or whatever and stuff like that, but or at least for when I'm like doing other stuff that's on the other side of the room. For y'all to watch me, like if I built a shelf or something like that, but that's not happening. All right, done deal, done deal. What we look like? Boom. Okay, so we have everything on the exact way you had it. You said this was wrong, right? All right, so where I'm gonna switch out here is I'll probably do forget how much it is. What does the fonts give? They do grants 20, 40, or 50 stats based on the amount of mods. Okay, cool. So if you have 2 of them on, you get 40. That. So I gotta keep that number in mind. Those numbers are always out of my head for some reason. And not for some reason because I'm not keeping all these numbers intact. Let me look here real quick. How to use the CPLF. All of our LFG channels are named by activities and separated by PPE. Miscellaneous raids are organized by Frew. If you find a group, head to the corresponding channel and either post your group or join of the above advertised to join a group. DM the person who posted it. If it says DM me or join the voice channel indicated in their post, the channel has space. It is likely they are still looking for people. Bungie names are unique names. Blah blah blah. Blah. Platform names are. Join someone, /join. Cool. Why is there? And you're waiting. About the channels, some of your social channels, Morel of G channels, find a Sherpa, known, exotic quests, open world story quests, known, LFG looking for group, LFM for looking for people, know what to do, know what you're doing, know what to, oh, I know what that is. Useful commands in the LFG channels. Invite will invite a post, will create an invite post in the channel linking the voice channel you currently occupy. Example /invite LF for fresh blah blah blah. Okay, /room capacity number. This will change the number of people allowed in the voice channel you currently occupy. Works in fire team and PvP channels, max of 12 people. Gotcha. That's all I wanted to know. So I can go down to the channel section and pick a channel. And then we can grab random fucks. Gotcha. Now here's where I got to turn like the alerts off for my voice, or at least through my mic. I don't think you guys will be able to hear sounds and stuff when I do that. I don't need them to hear shit's going off every 2 seconds. So rude. Where is this at? Did I shrink it down accidentally? Hey, Rebecca. Welcome back in, fam. Oh, you were watching, listening the whole time? That's what's up. I didn't know there was one geared towards prismatic. I will have to check that out for my warlock. That would be sweet. Thank you, sir. Absolutely. You're welcome. Rebecca, if you guys haven't joined the Discord, make sure you do. That way you can get in there and check out the stuff that people are putting up, the builds and stuff. We're gonna try to get it organized, get folks to share their stuff. That needs to fill with a very good positive side of the community. You know, a lot of people like sharing stuff. We got a lot of people hitting that 1 like though. We got Frost Deadpool with the 1 like, Air with the 33 likes, Pause with the 3, Jedi with the 72, Gilded with the 117, Error with the 409. There's 2 errors. There's Error Soft, and then there's Error. Crazy letters. Riddle Master with the 547, Wishender with the 1000, Bruce with the 1.5, and Rye with the 3000. Thank you guys. How you been, Rebecca? Oh, I don't have armor sets. Listen, everybody's been here's the crazy part. The games, I got damn near 200 weapons stat. What the fuck? We too high. That's way too much. What's that supposed to be higher in this? Here's where the armor comes into place, and this is why you want to farm your armor. But people are going gung-ho for farming armor, fam, and it's getting out of hand. Trying to tell people, farm your weapons first, farm your armor next. Why? It's gonna make the game longer. You burning trying to get this armor now, and you sat in that joint for 7 hours trying to get that armor set. You got all your pieces, then what? Next. Then you only gonna play with one? You don't want no variety? You don't want no spice of life? We got hot dogs. We got some form of leftover somewhere. I need something to snack on. So I want to try to do this LFG thing, or I'm gonna look in the channels first, see if anybody's got a group going. That'll probably be the easier way. I don't really want to manage a group. Managing us is better than managing managing a group. So what's the LFG channel? Find a Sherpa, find a dungeon. Numerology. Okay, dungeons. We'll do dungeons. Yo, the Night Rain server, Elden Ring Night Rain server that I do LFGs in, that shit got me spoiled. Hella spoiled. Like, you can go in, take over a voice channel, and you're basically the moderator for that channel. You're the admin for that channel. You can lock the channel, lock it to a certain amount of people, and then put up your post with the link to that channel. That's it. So no more one-liners, people looking for your name, like all that stuff. When I go through Discord LFGs like this, and I'm like, even though they type in, put in /join and all that stuff, I'm like, okay, that's cool, but we're in a Discord channel. If we're trying to do voice, right? Me doing /join is what it is. Vespers looking for 1 man final boss join. He did that how many seconds ago? We just did that, so. All right, don't get me yelled at, coach. We about to go in here with your build, dog. I gotta change the sanguine though. So sanguine's probably is the only piece of it. So before we go anywhere, get our shit together, right? I know I had just got a sanguine somewhere. I bought that joint the other day. Why am I doing this? I'm just making it harder for myself. Chest piece. Parody. Exotic. Thought I had a new chest piece. I can't believe we got this the other day. That's gonna be crazy work. Gonna be crazy work. Inside of a super setup. All right, we're good. We got sanguine now. Take off the gloves. We gotta change what we need for the gloves. We have Swordmaster, Pharaoh. It doesn't matter then what I put on. It's already got. Oh, and no, we're replacing a Pharaoh with a Pharaoh. So sanguine. Oop. Change this with Pharaoh first, and then sanguine. Okay, that looked better. I was like, yo. So we're probably gonna change up a couple of these mods to reflect. All right, reflect the class. Right now we have a bunch of weapon mods that we don't need, especially if we're getting weapon fonts. So we might even end up changing the fonts, right? So 2 of these fonts will give me 40 weapons. So I don't necessarily need to have 40 weapons, or don't feel the need to have 40 weapons, but because we're going to get that boost too. Granted, I know we get the little extra damage, a little tiny baby damage. All right, 15%, it's fine. It's okay. We'll still do numbers. I think I would rather have some super energy that is not only from mods. You can only do one more. Oh, okay. So do you use dim? I mean, no, yeah, I'm stupid. Do you use dim? Okay, brother. Okay. So you use dim. It's very easy to figure that out. The fonts, listen to what it says. You gain bonus to your super stat while you have an armor charge. Armor charges decay over time. Collecting an orb causes you to gain 1 temporary armor charge, right? So that means when you pick them up, and I think the best way I can show you, and we'll do this. I don't mind showing you this. Also, feel free if y'all don't know or understand something and you want to want me to demonstrate or ask if you have a confusion about something. Hey, you got a minute to just easy to go. Hey, do you have a minute to go to blah blah blah? Especially if I'm looking at your build and you don't understand what you're doing for that build, which is what a lot of people do. Happens to a lot of folks. Like a lot of people have builds that they don't truly understand, but they kind of do. Like they understand the simplicity of I use this, I get that. Like I'm not gonna say you coach really, but like even with how you told me about the build, so I know what it is. You know, understanding that it gives you a 4 times boost, right? Ooh, that's the small part of it. That's the end goal, but that's the small piece of it. The other pieces of it is how do I make that add up to do more on the back end with everything else. Welcome back, Bruce. Welcome back. Welcome back. So I'm gonna show you what it does basically. So, and you're not gonna see it. You saw me pick up that orb, and you getting the armor charges, right? When I do that, the mods give me a boost to those stats. Invisible boost, right? So we can't see it, but it's happening. Okay. So I have now how many seconds left? I have 3 armor charges, right? All that means is I have a timer that's giving me a boost. That boost that I'm getting, the number that it does, them tells you. It's outside of the game. They don't tell you in the game. Okay, so it's going down to the bottom. It grants you 20. So if you have 1 mod, it's giving you 20. If you have 2 mods, it's giving you 40. And if you have 3 mods, it gives you 50 to that stat. So if you already have, I got 40. Ideally, I would want 50, right? To give me close to 100 of something. Okay. On top of whatever my other mods are. So if my other mods are boosting that stat, hey, listen, let me swap that out. Right. That's why I said I got too many weapon stats on right now from head to toe. You got way too many weapon stats. I want super stat, right? Because the point of this kind of is like well, actually, no, we want weapons because we're standing in a rift. This is the benefit of our weapons. So you are right here. So we want to kind of reduce that down from, because which one had weapons on it? So we don't need weapons here. We don't need the weapons fonts. What we could actually do here is surges. Okay. Same thing, same rules apply. With the surges, it swaps out and gives you extra damage. Gives you like 15, 30 and some, or no, 5, 15 and 30, or 10, 15, 30, 20, 30 or whatever. I'll see it in a second. I think one of my other builds has a surge on somewhere. No, that's just another boost. We're talking about the multiplier for what you're getting from your armor mods. That makes sense. That's a whole separate boost. That's another boost on top of something, on top of all what you're getting right now. Okay, so like I'm gonna go find a surge real fast. One of these, damn it. Actually, let me go up here. I'll find a surge on this the Matteo build. Yeah, I think I have surges on. So yeah, surges, same deal. If you have 10, you have 10, 17, and 22 and 25%, right? Boom. because we can put on 4 of them if possible, right? Somewhere. Actually, how can we put on 4 of them? I don't believe it. No. Oh, no. That's in relation to how many armor charges you have. I'm sorry. That's what it was. Do you put on 3 mods, right? Put on 3 surges, depending on the amount of armor charge you have, right? Because there's a way to have 4 armor charges. So with this one's a little convoluted, or a little bit more on top of it, because the surges work on the flip, where not just the amount of mods you have on, but also the amount of armor charges you have. And there's a way to increase that. So typically you will have 3 armor charges. There's a mod that lets you have 4 armor charges, right? So that's why it says 25%. That's why it has 4 numbers. Okay. And then when you have 4 armor charges, you have 25%. And then when it decreases, it goes to 22. Then when it decreases again, it goes to 17. Then when it decreases again, it goes back down to 10. Still have that bonus going, that rolling bonus. And each armor charge, each bonus lasts for 10 seconds, essentially. It's so yesterday, I don't know if you saw me yesterday when I was trying to figure out how to use that glade. Yes, but you also can get it by itself. Make sense? You kind of get both, but it does work. But it does cap. You can, but what most people are probably gonna tell you is like, okay, well, don't go for your reloaders, right? Go for these, the scavengers or whatever. Because I think when you have, or not scavengers, the holsters, right? Because then it'll reload your stowed weapons over time, like auto loading holster. And ideally, you want to be popping your bullets. You want to be shooting and shit. Like you want to run out of ammo, essentially. You also have other options to boost up other things in your kit, right? So stacks on stacks was that thing that gives you extra armor charge. Ooh, I can have that. So when I'm not using my, here's why you would do it and use surges alongside Sanguine. So when I'm not standing in a rift, so I'm not standing still all the damn time, when I grab orbs, I have armor charge and I'm always running around. Sanguine just gives me a benefit for, hey, I'm standing in a rift, I'm damaging a marked target, I get extra damage for that marked target if I want to stand still, if I'm doing like singular damage, right? Versus I got to do some ad clearing in this room. This is where you start looking at the bigger picture of your builds and loadouts, right? Like, okay, this thing does solo at damage, right? How do I make the rest of my setup do the ad clear part of it though? Like, how do I keep it so that I can maybe make this a swappable, right? Where I'm using the chest piece to benefit just that time that I'm going to stand still, but I want to use another exotic, whether it be a chest piece, a arm, a gauntlet, legs, or whatever the case may be, to do something else while I do ad clear, because I'm going to be mobile when I do ad clear, right? So I want to keep the build, but I want to, keep the aspects, keep the fragments. I want to keep that stuff, but I want to be able to move around and be useful instead of standing still, right? How do I do that? Well, I make another loadout with the same exact loadout, same exact mod loadout. Okay. It could be same exact mod loadout, but yeah, same exact mod loadout or same exact aspect and fragment loadout, different mod loadout. So I can get my super bar back in ad clear mode. And then I jump over to Sanguine for DPS mode. Follow me? Or if I'm going to use the same mod loadout, boom, the mod loadout stays the same. I'm just now changing it into a DPS mode. I mean, an ad clear mode, which is switching up my armor piece and maybe my weapons. That's what the bow was for, since it causes scorch and when the perk gets active. But I do see where you're going with this. Okay, yeah. This is why I also tell people take the weapons out of it. Take the weapons completely out of it and stay on the side of your armor. All right. The part where I never really delve too hard into was swapping. I'm not a big fan of swapping. Still not a big fan of swapping. It's okay, but got nothing for me for the most part. I don't like to do it. I don't want to do this. I don't want to be in my menu all the time. Like, has anybody ever watched a DPS video? Like somebody doing like a 2-man or like challenge? Has anybody ever watched that? If you watch somebody do a run through an activity, it's cool when you're learning what to do or learning a strat, right? But have you ever noticed that a lot of the time it's this? Listen, it's the reason I don't do skips. I'm a speed runner and a challenge runner. I like doing that stuff in other video games. In this game, I don't do none of it. Why? Not that it's too technical, but it's like, yo, I don't want to do this. I like to just I want to be able to get through the challenge on my loadout. That's it. If my loadout can't do the thing that I want to do, tweak it, make it better. Right? We gonna make it better at the end of the day. So, now let's go confirm something. So something else we can do. This is why I kind of say keep this on hand too. If you guys don't have it, I'll post it up in the Discord too, so y'all can get access to it. The data compendium. Okay, there's two different ones. There's the data compendium, and then there's the damage and buffs. I believe they're the same on the same thing, but I might be wrong. Then open up one in a new tab, and open up the other one in another tab. Destiny, and we're gonna do this one as well. Open a new tab. We all use the same tools. This is why I got this folder of all these links. Same tools for different stuff. This was the homie that was doing the builds. Like, let me see. He don't have it no more. Damn. Yeah, he had some cool ass content, man. But yeah, I gotta go to the same outlets, same places to get some of that same info. But there are places that are really that I go to that are very reliant, that I don't have to go searching for a video or anything like that. The information is very reliable, especially like places like this is blueberries.gg. This is good for people who want to see the loot tables, who want to know how to do some quests. They even started doing some build stuff on there for simplistic builds and starter builds, right? As well as like solo builds and things like that. They got some real cool builds on there. But the data compendium June update, look at that. Ooh, it's been updated. English and Spanish. But anyway, there's a kitty cat. Stacking guide. So this is the place you want to come to. This document, Google document, it's online. Everybody can see this shit. Okay. This is a place you would come to if you want to understand, you want to be that mid-maxer and understand the numbers in the game. They have compiled it already. It's already done. The facts are already there. There's no need. If you get that person in that group that wants to argue the numbers, I'm not arguing with you, fam. I know where it's at. I know which one does what. I know which one applies above the other one. Right? I've already read these things. I don't need to tell you. Stacking rules is a big thing. Cannot stack with other global debuffs. Highest takes priority. Okay. They all, for the majority, say that up here at the top. Look at that. Weapon surges. Cannot stack with other surges. Highest takes priority. So Sanguine will take over the weapon surges if they're not on the same amount, right? They will not stack though. Okay. That is the plus. But remember what I said about it was, hey, the reason I say they stack together in the sense of they're going to stack together for your playstyle, right? Not that they're going to stack and double up. The double up comes from the bonuses from like debuffs and everything else. That makes sense. I think I said that. But reason you would have Sanguine and weapon surges, what did I say? When I'm not standing still, I still want to be able to have that same amount of damage that I have with Sanguine. Like I'm just always in the rift at all times. yesterday when we were doing Vespers and I was running around with the damn gun and I'm like, yo, I'm two tapping every. I had 3 kinetic surges on. I'm like, I'm two tapping everything, like literally two tap with an auto rifle and Rampage. The Rampage was stacking with it. But it's telling you the order in which they do. So, and the cooler part is like stuff like intrinsics, weapon perks, and things. They stack alongside of these things, giving you more benefit. Yada 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 yada. But like the empowering buffs, the debuffs, the global debuffs, and stuff like that. It's only 3 things you got to worry about. These are the only 3 things you got to worry about: overstacking and building, or overbuilding. That's it. Is there any way to break your build? Not necessarily, right? We're gonna go back in here. So again, I'm gonna. Hi, Rebecca. I don't know if you can hear me, Rebecca. All right. So, are you guys playing today, Rebecca? I did get your friend, your friend requests and stuff like that. I did add you guys. If you guys are playing today, I am. If you guys don't mind farming some dungeons and stuff, or farming some Vespers or Duality, we can do some Vespers and Duality runs for you guys. With you guys, I know you got a little group together already. I'm just I'm the outsider. I think I smell food. But so yeah, so I'm gonna, because I have this particular armor set stat loadout, right? The only one that's an oddball right now is this fucking helmet, because it's not the usual one that I use. So I ended up getting this tier 5, which is exactly what I wanted technically, but the stat a little off. But I also just didn't want to see a tier 4 in the lineup. So I'm probably gonna swap this down too, because the tier 4 is better than the tier 5 in my opinion for the stat priority that I want. Okay. The weapons, I'm gonna be okay with weapons, right? I don't necessarily need to have the fonts to have 40 to get to 200. Do I want 200? It could work out. Got you. Well, when we get to our Titan and we start asking people to share their builds and stuff like that, we're gonna find you something. I think I might have something that he might be able to move quick with. I've been messing around with the stasis setup. Pretty cool. The slide and all that's been good. He doesn't have to do too much. I do know that with Titans and their sliding abilities, it's like a secondary action. So that's I know that can kind of be rough. But if we could find something decent and easy, that'd be good too. Oh yeah, we get him set up. All right. So what was I thinking? I don't necessarily want. No, it wasn't that. Yeah. No. Was it that? No, it wasn't that. It wasn't that. Let me back up and think about it. So I have boosts for the regular mods. I'm already at 160. Here's another piece. I mean, the 200 would be cool. Or is cool. A little bit of damage. Getting that boost. Do I think it's worth it? No. Like I said, I would rather run these two, because I'm gonna get the boost from here. Okay. I'm already still gonna have this damage buff, right? So we get that 9.4 plus 15. All right. A little bit of extra that we would get from being at 200, negligible. Okay. Because we're still going to dish out that damage, because we're going to be having our stacking stuff with our weapons themselves. Sanguine's going to handle what it's going to handle for us. Cool. Did you have kinetics on, or did I swap to this? No, I didn't swap to this. I changed out the arms. I think I was. They put the mods on the arms. So let me make sure. Winter's Guile gives me Do I need the grenade fonts? No. So we can probably swap those two. I will run the reloader, right? Because it's harmonic. So maybe I can do all harmonic reloaders. Or, you know what? Those are grenades. We don't need grenades. More melee? Or more class? I'm at 50 on melee already, right? So, but that's only because we got a little bit of melee on there. We got a little bit of melee down here as well. That's the juice that kind of split us up. That's the cryo 3. Throw it away. This is why I like to go heavy in one particular stat, because it's like, okay. And I'm realizing for solar, I think I would rather go heavy in going heavy in melee and grenade, because it's our healing. We typically will use a healing grenade. I don't really use a throwable grenade. Getting our melee back, we have a crap ton of other stuff that gives our melee back real fast for some reason. So we build up energy nonstop. I don't mind this. Reaper kind of has become for me with these DPS builds. So maybe making the the priority would probably be the better. So I don't think the super mod was originally on here either. No, it was weapons. So we can change the super stat, because we're not relying on the super to truly do damage. It's buffing us, but it's not the super damage, right? It's not a super doing super damage. It's us inside of a super getting a buff doing damage with our weapon, with the super buff in our weapons. Support. So let's change that to melee, right? Now melee's at 61. Okay. But what if we do class? Now class is at 54. Which one do I want more? Right? I'm not going to be standing in my rift too much as cool as it can be in some moments. Because what are we using? Are we using dive or rift? We're using rift, right? So we're using healing rift. Don't you get some sort of benefit from doing a specific one? There you go. Now I'm gonna switch that to empowering, right? Only because we got a grenade. We got a grenade. We're gonna have a grenade regularly. All right. At least for because of my armor stats, we're gonna have a grenade regularly. If I was to completely do this, then yeah, like if I said, hey, boom, we're still have a grenade. Grenade doesn't change, right? I didn't change anything grenade wise on that. Where's my other right here? Then boom, I'm gonna have 100 up there. Because trust and believe this helps too, because that's your regen, man. That's your health regen. I keep telling people about this. That's your health regen. Whether you healing yourself or not, that still speeds up your health regen. You throw a grenade down, it speeds it up even faster, right? But it's your shield recharge. It's your recharge. You want that. You always want that. And the flinch resistance is great too, okay? But you want that recharge. Whether it be 5%, 10%, whatever the case may be, it's still a good option. And the amount of health you get from your orbs, if you decide to run a recuperation or anything like that, it is beneficial, okay, in the long term. So we just kind of flipped everything a little bit here. So you said class, right? We want class? Cool, because we're going to be running empowering rift, right? So now I'm decked out. All grenade energy. I don't need to have a grenade mod anywhere in the vicinity. I truly would probably prefer some health here, but you know, we can probably run a health fine. I think that's what you have. No, you have super fonts up here. So we're gonna still keep that in line. Super. Super. What did you have for the helmet? And it was a solar thingy. Got you. And we had harmonic, right? So cool. I got a health one here that's pushing me over the edge for the thing. I don't need that necessarily. It's kind of wasted stats, right? Oops, not that. I'm sorry. Boom. Always remember you're still wasting stats. They might have said no, it's not. You're still wasting stats. The 5 or the 10, you're still wasting the 5. You know, you always want a 10. Always want to get over that hump. So we're here now. We're done there. Do we care? Kinda, because we got 2 super fonts. We're gonna have 40. Right? Where's our super at? Our super's at 30. Okay. We're at 26% super energy. Increases the amount of super energy from all sources. We want to try to get to 50%. That's gonna probably push us to that a little bit, right? All right, but I can get to 100 in some format, right? So I start deducting from other places, right? I'm at 143. I told you this. We're good. No matter what this is, we're still good. 150 to 200 is the sweet spot, but 120 and up is truly the sweet spot. It's the bare minimum, right? As long as we don't drop below 120, chilling. This is what I have found. We chilling as long as we don't drop below that. All right. Pushing that to the max and not having stats and anything else, not being able to run around and do anything is it. Twitch homies, I'm sorry, y'all about to get hit with an ad. I see y'all when y'all get back. Wanting to be able to proc and have abilities up is more important. That's it. You know, if you know you can do good damage rotations too. So for me, I'm probably gonna do, and we'll make adjustments as time goes on because we haven't even gotten into playing this anywhere. So when we jump in, we'll see it. Let's see. What were we doing? We were up top on the helmet. We moved that helmet over. We gave ourselves full grenades. Kind of looking at it like, melee's not that important for me right now. We want class ability, class energy. So we'll probably end up stacking class mods in the long run. And if you notice, like the idea for me to have health was so that I have a good health stat, a good base health stat without having to put a health mod on. And a lot of the times I had to put a health mod on, right? Because it's a secondary stat to what I really, really wanted, which was weapon and grenade. Grenade and weapons was the 2 primary stats. Health was secondary. So I got to a good baseline with health, but this is where I wanted to be at with these 2. So everything else can kind of fall into place with it. Could it get higher? Yes. Again, you did very, very, very well with the fonts. I'm not saying take any of the fonts off. I want to make sure we put those fonts back actually. And it's like, where are we putting them back? So we have grenades. We don't need grenades, right? So instead of the grenades, we're going to do class, like you said. But we can't do class up here, I believe. This is only grenades or melee. So that being said, let's do something different. Right? Ooh, another thing we could do. Not with these though. There's a finisher that you could do to get it back. So I want to do class ability energy on using something, right? So when we heal ourselves, which is probably going to be a lot, right? Essentially. That doesn't necessarily work, I think. I think it only works on damage. So, hey, at minimum, when I cause damage with my melee, I'm still going to get some classes energy back. When I cause damage with a melee, maybe I'll get an orb back. See where I'm going with this? Or just in general, my melee is going to give me orbs, right? It's up to you. I'm gonna do the bolsterings for now because the melees are one of our secondary sources of killing. We'll probably end up doing this more than we think, but that's gonna give that back a lot too. So on this, I have found we don't need this, right? So now we're gonna swap this for, was it innovation? Reduces class ability each time we pick up, right? Ooh. And then we got our surges as backups, right? Hey, I'm running solar stuff. Ooh. Solar weapons are going to be the things that are teeing off on everything. I'm running all solar decked out. The only thing that's probably not going to be solar is my top guy, right? This is my in-betweener. My, hey, I'm either doing DPS or, you know, this is my exploder during DPS to add to, hey, I gotta do a swap to activate something, or I gotta do something else. Not super important, but this is my special. This is my other ammo generator, right? Because I told you, primary, special, heavy. When you always run that combination, you generate ammo fine. So those, remember you had those ammo generators in there that we didn't put back on. Ooh. Now down here, remember the thing about the health, right? This is where we could run some health finds. I wouldn't risk it unless you are not, you know, unless you know you're constantly going back up. This is where we can increase our armor charges if we wanted to, right? To add that extra armor charge to get that extra boost, right? Because remember, our fonts are not our fonts, our surge is based off of armor charge, not necessarily how many we got. So we'll get that stack. Still be beefy. Don't need these because we're gonna get that ammo back. We gonna get it. It's gonna come to us. Now we can go. Feel like I'm getting tagged up by something a little too hard. You know, maybe some splash damage is killing me a little bit or chunking me. Let me throw that out there. You know, or this. You gain some resistance, right? When your shields are broken, you consume your armor stacks. This is dangerous though when you're trying to beef up some power. But if you're running around and it's tagging you that much, that's another line of defense. All right, I truly do wish they did some sort of not just harmonic, but like they lower these and combine these together or something like that in some way, shape, or form. But who knows? We'll never get to that, huh? So it is what it is. I'm gonna keep these normal for now. Because this is typically the throwaway slot, right? So what we got so far, we got super energy that's gonna put us super at 40, 70. That's gonna give us a little bit more energy there. We have a class mod here, which is putting us at that. We have a health mod here. So this is where you go, well, if I do the health fonts, you know, maybe I can get something else. Hey, babe, yes. No. What cheesecake? There's cheesecake? Where's it? No, I haven't touched nothing. Didn't even know there was cheesecake. Times I have to say it, I didn't touch a cheesecake. Yes, I'll go out there and check out. Like, what's the weird part? Prices averted, I guess. All right, where are we at? Where was we at? What was I looking at? Arms. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You can only put health mods up here. I mean, not up here. Health mods on here. Leave that for now. We're gonna roll and give it a shot like this. Do a do a powerful. Grab some orbs. All right, let's see if we can get it into a group. Oops. All right, well, that doesn't work. Try it again. Can't join them now. Thought I had another one too. Thought I was in two Destiny LFGs. Thought that I was on mutual in two LFGs with a mutual. Needless fuel. Trying to join them fast, but people hop in these joints so quick. People are full, man. Like these joints get so quick, go by so quick. I'm trying to make sure. What happened to my Are we after 1 o'clock? Refresh. Trying to find and join. Need to find out if this is not the original one though. All right, finally.
Guardian down.
Got them legs out. I do not, fam. Unfortunately. Also, welcome in so Baked In or Baked Flow. I'm sorry.
Got only 6 try. Nice. What was that person's name? Khalid. I think we still got the thing. Oh. Takes a minute for the friend request to kind of clear out and show up. Yep, haven't gotten it yet, fam.
We are surrounded by danger.
Yo, Baked Flow, thanks for the follow, fam. Welcome to Lurking Army. Also, thank you for the like, Baked. Appreciate you, fam. Oh, yeah, 8K, y'all. Appreciate it. Never give up. All right, so for instance, in this, I'm gonna go. I'm doing this just so I have the weapons to run around with, but we'll be getting a boost no matter what. So, team, see how this rolls. I can shoot it. Oh, shit. I ain't even see him hit me.
That thing is in the lower stacks.
Oh, no, not that way. All right, we got berries in this bitch. trying to kill me. Like, the radiation, man. Get this fucker away from me. He's speed blitzing radiation. Where the scanner is at. Bro, this guy. You gotta get your scanner again. Guys, fucking behind me. Dead. What do I have on? I got the wrong shit on. Did we ever go get scanner again? No, we did. Throwing enough grenades. Don't see him there.
Guardian down.
Oh, never mind. Doors are closed. not dead? Wow, the room. I stayed alive. That's weird. I don't know how. I have to switch to healing. Coffee, brother. Why is he like hunching at the door? Like, bro, they not moving. Too. Please, let me get this guy. Literally just trying to stay alive. Gotta get off my nuts. Don't be. Like to not have to sit in a healing rift, but looking like I will. I'll change after we do this damage phase. Why you jealous of it? Go get the gun. Go scan, fam.
It's returning to the anomaly.
That was decent, I guess. Could have been way better than that. One empower Rift to get our abilities and stuff back. Good. Oh, I got fucking beamed. All right, let's get this going. Let's see if they can clean this up. This guy hurting.
Threat level only.
Why is he coming towards me? Where's suppressor? All right, I know I'm gonna change around like 2 things. Nice, someone popping it and putting it down. Said 2. We got 2. I'm not ooh. We gotta teach the guy real quick. Stop. That's sad. Guys, make sure when you get into LFGs, you know what you're doing to an extent. Or if you don't know, and when you don't know what you're doing, make sure you say, hey, I don't know the mechanics. Can you teach me? Like, people are friendly. Like, this guy could have been like, yo, y'all got to get out. Boom. Y'all fail once. That's it. That's a wrap. Like, that kind of deal. All right, so while we wait for him, what did I say I wanted to change out? Because I wasn't doing any. I wasn't killing enough. That's what it really was. Coach, I'm liking this shit, dog. I can feel it. I can definitely feel it. I want somebody to do a debuff though. That'd be cool. I thought this was anti-barrier for some reason. I don't know why. Why is this overload? Oh, you know what? It's overload. It's rapid fire. That's why. Not adaptive. I thought it was adaptive for some reason. Weird. It's fine. We still got all three. So, yeah. Are you tier 5 as well? Just cause we can. Get a little bit more ammo on that too. All right, I like it. I like it. I like it. I like it.
That thing is in the lower stack.
Like the Ore Generation 2, teammates is actually creating something for us. They got. Oh, and we. Oh, yeah, baby. Let's go. That's what I want to see. Oop. I gotta stop popping this. Oh, I'm dead. No, touch the door. Fuck. You get stuck on something little, man, every time. What the fuck? Oh. All right, that was me. No, no. What the fuck is that last four? Who put the scanner in that joint? Four. She's in one. Oh shit, that one. No, that's three. Here we go. Three. One there, no. Oh my god. Going on the roof. Four. Did that one. Not that one. Am I tripping? Looked up, did that one, did that one. Did that one. Up. Yep, up. Up is done. Yep, up was done. Up.
That thing is in the lower stand.
Not me fucking up on up. Brother, let me out. I'm dead. He blocked me in the fucking elevator. That shit build up too fast sometimes. Touch my body for a split second. All right, let what's the name do this room. I think I got that on already. Give me a second. Sure. Messed up my chat. Fucking serving. Hungry, brother. Who said what? Oh, Rebecca. Oh yeah, no, this is master too, so it's not even. It's no. I mean, but we got to kill them all, kind of like not get in trouble. Don't trust none of these. This one I'm fine with, but what? Okay, game. Oh, there's one replicant finally came back alive. Brother, oh my God, I hate. Like I'm chilling and then all of a sudden I get body blocked. Like. Oh shit. I was hell bent on killing that fucking server. That's he grabbed out. Fucking servitor outside the door, we gotta move him. Okay, cool. Oh.
It's returning to the anomaly.
That I am. What's up? Could be better. Oh shit. me switch. Anything, Rebecca, whenever we can get a group together. Stop you. Look at this. We got swap to the other one. Don't need this. They are just like that radiation, man, and master is crazy. I wonder why they want to do master anyway. Oh well, we get double loot, I think. So. Did I switch my thing? Yeah. I'm going melee. We're gonna try this build we were using earlier. The sanguine was working, but I only put out 20k. Gotta switch to a solar weapon. Didn't feel like switching to it right now. We gonna get it back though. I'm not gonna do it in an LFG group. Brother. Oh God, I'm stuck. Got suppressor, we see suppressor, they put suppressor down. We're just not surviving either. Stop that cat.
That thing is in the lower south.
The radiation. Health don't matter if the radiation gets you in. Hey, we'll do any raid, Rebecca. Gotta get the people. Do LFGs. I know a couple people who do Sherpas. So if you ever want to do some raids, I can highly recommend specifically G Very Goon. My boy. I need you to move, brother. Like, what the fuck is a suppressor? I actually kind of I'm thinking of swapping, but it might not be worth it. Let the homies go first.
Guardian down.
I'm not taking. That range of them joints is a little too close. Nope, that's scan. Now they beaming at me. Glad I did that shit at the last second because I felt like he was gonna die, even in the radiation. All right, I may just drop the whole fucking thing. That's what's up. We just popping out fucking heavy bricks like that.
It's returning to the anomaly.
Fuck that shit. Yeah, I'm getting beamed by like 30 million people. They're still focused on the boss. You got to turn around and look at these ads, man. There's one behind you, bro. Go in a room. Yeah, after that second teleport, there's no heals. When you see that lightning come, just change direction. Always change direction. No sense in focusing on them, especially in Master. Gotta go. Shot, like. Ooh. Wait for the revive. could have been better. Part of me wants to do Matteo. Getting chased. I don't get it. Yeah, I shot all them joints last time.
That thing is in the lower stacks.
You gotta stop putting that suppressor over there. Yeah, I shot all of them last time, so I'm trying to understand. Maybe because I put it down, I think it resets when you put it down. Fuck out the way. Should be good. Shouldn't nobody be coming in this goddamn room. All right, this was cleaner. Oh, stop. Oh, put it away. No, I had suppressor. Oh, he had op. He said it's fell in the door. All right, well, we gotta. Wait, because they chasing them through. ain't closed the room. We'll have op. All right, here we go. See if this makes a difference.
It's returning to the anomaly.
Staying in the Mario after this. Not in the fire. I went for a second. Recon's dead on the right. And left of me. Woo! Better damage though. I'm gonna get lightning strike. No, Recon, come down from there, bro. It's dangerous. If I'm trying to wreck, we starting to do reckless shit. I'm gonna need you to.
Drop level omitted.
That was a wasteful dove. Ow, brother. That's impressive. Knock this shit down.
That thing is in the lower stacks.
Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me, boys. Get the fuck off of me, man. Seriously? Like, just rodding my dick? All the way into the goddamn room, huh? Okay, boys. You gotta get the fuck out. Oh shit, stairs. Oh my god, I'm stuck. I'm dead. What other solar weapon besides Parasite can we use, y'all? Melted that guy. No, it's just farming, clearing, bad farming, clearing. That's all. I'm dead. Yep. As soon as I heal, radiation times 12. Like, the nut hugging. So we gotta get them, keep them out of the room. They're all in the fucking way. Yeah, we would have been like trailed through this joint if it was on regular. Close the door. For the love of God. I'm only doing that so I can murder shit with a attack. Boss is dead now. I bet a guy icebreaker. Goddamn, like
It's returning to the anomaly.
I die like this, or like I'm struggling like this to have a good fight. I better do some good damage. I'll tell you that much. Staying on this, I'm not going to sanguine. Never mind. But y'all, you stop. You hear that noise? You stop and go about your business. I'm glad I turned around and backed off because all the lightning stuff was there too. Please. No. Not doing this. I respect trying to burn it out, but
Threat level only. you know, stuck on these little ass things. That thing is in the lumber stack.
Get on the animal like that. What do you do? Oh god, free me from the door that is fucking with 5. Get off my nuts. Get off my back. Get off my back. Thank you. I think I'm gonna do normal after this. I don't, nah. Stress of this. Stop the cat. Stop the cat. Oh God. I'm dead. No hesitation. All right. Not gonna lie, this could put a wrench in the rest of the day.
It's returning to the anomaly.
Nah, but not the floater. Give me the goddamn cat, the thingy.
Corrupted signal failing. Anomaly
Bullshit.
shutdown complete. The
All that
corruption
for
took
some
control of
legs.
everything. It forced the construction of the anomaly. It could have ruined so much
My
more
quest
than
is
it
gone,
already
yo.
did. And these facilities are wrecked. Population count is nil. I'm alone.
Mm. Are you going? Thank God. That was fun, but not fun at the same time. So, oh man, I think I'm gonna do a voice channel from next time. I don't want to do, don't want to do no comms. No comms is fun, is I from time to time, but like, grenade super class. The build y'all tossing me though, I might have to what's on this joint? The build y'all tossing me, I might have to make a what's the name for them? I don't think I want those for geomags. Use that for fodder. I might have to keep stuff like this. Like, I do too, fam. I mean, I need the caddy and the gun itself. Quincy, what's up? Welcome back. Or welcome in today. Hold up. I gotta get up and stretch off that one. Over here.
That shit had me throat. Holy God, like that hurt. Hmm? Maybe weird. Maybe weird. Adjust for the center of my chest. I don't want to aim, adjust down. There you go. Once it doesn't want to. I guess that's cool. Yeah. Woo. That was sweaty. And that was also the nah. Is it raining? That's a nah. That's a nah. No more master for me. Double loot's nice, but I'm good. I can suffer with just one. I need to find where that damn quest went. Let me go back to Hawthorne, because that's the last person I talked to. I didn't finish it last night. Or is the rest of it the catalyst stuff? Or was that the end of it? Because we were on step 8 yesterday. We talked to Hawthorne. That should have been step 9. After that, and then 10. We had 2 more steps. Step 8 was to go talk to Hawthorne. It should transition to step 9. Called Rogue Network, right? Where is my Rogue Network quest? I'm gonna tell them, send that catalyst. The questions disappeared. All right, fine. I'm gonna go use the restroom. Be right back.
I heard they wire your brain right into the ship.
They done ate all the good snacks out of the boys' box. Left them with the shitty bag of chips.
Resolve the conflict with words, Guardian? Did you ever think it would do something?
Where's the abandoned quest thing? Right here, right?
No time for politics.
Huh. After they wiped it.
Fire hunt.
This is no time for politics.
Are you really learning to speak Fallen? Fallen can see in the dark, just like Raph.
Rahul's stash is back there in the old tower. I just need people to help me dig.
I don't know what happened to it.
No time for politics.
Oh, I guess I should have hit that before I did the thing.
My wife is joining the fleet.
Now I got a better chance of getting an icebreaker.
Quiet. That newsfeed, it's just a cover for the war cult.
Calling it. Time for a break.
Okay. All right, so the sanguine drone was pretty tough. Not in that particular situation, because rough. But I like it. I like it.
Package for warlocks. Stop floating. Bad package.
I hate the practice blade. Fun to look at. Where's my necrotic one? This is my... I believe it's necrotic one there, right? Yeah. My prismatic necrotic one. And then
I don't believe this.
where I can run Nova Bomb or Nova or what do you call it?
Crucible last night.
Needle Storm.
Just gonna take a minute here.
Also run whatever the artifact thing I want with it. That's even better.
I don't have time to.
If I want to run
with the fleet and everything.
Vex, do that. If I want to run Thorn, I can do that. If I want to run any kinetic damage thingy,
A warlock just
any
passed by.
osteo,
Just standing
microcosm,
there, shouted something, then bam.
necrochasm, which I really like using necrochasm. Barrel Diet, and then the regular strand when it's here.
Just as they were going to say who won. That newsfeed,
Same setup,
just a cover for the war cult.
just strand.
Wait.
I don't usually follow the group.
And I got a couple variables with that you can alternate and swap.
Sure.
That
Rhythmic
newsfeed,
physical
just a cover
expressions
for the war
won't
So,
win a fight. but
be nice.
good.
It'd be nice if we would have gotten to a point in the game's life where they would have made like a exotic class item, you know, second tier or something like that.
cult.
I heard they
Or
were
not second, but you know, like a second shelf,
some kind of crazy
year 2, year. I don't know.
I just want to know who's in charge.
Like how they got them shelved off in the kiosk, and there'd be another tier or another time frame. That would have been dope. Then they could have added the newer exotics into it. For prismatic.
Eververse trades
They're
influence
refusing
we
to say how
feel
bad.
enhance a guardian's journey.
'Cause I definitely can see them putting Matteo and having Matteo as an option.
Say who won.
Okay, okay.
HP 30 to gasoid. Double time, double time.
You want everyone to hear?
All right, let me. No more.
I want to know who's in charge.
See where there's an empty channel at. Oh, damn. How many channels? Yeah, they got a lot of channels. Fuck.
My wife is joining the fleet.
50 to 80. God damn. Unused closed channels.
There's a place on the east tower where we go to watch the sun come up over the wall.
There's a grouping for this set. I was kind of looking for that, like if they had a grouping thing. These does not be like 1 through 50. Probably is 1 through 50. Yep. So 1 through 50.
Fenchurch does the exploring.
Production is
make the
down
deal.
33%.
Just a cover for the war call. They keep racing those bikes down there. They're gonna crash into something. I saw that frame standing in a corner for like an hour.
I heard they wire your brain right into the ship. Some kind of crazy experiment.
Message for Zer. What's Zer?
Our newsfeed, it's just a cover for the war call.
I don't believe this. Okay, okay.
Eververse trades in goods we feel enhance a Guardian's journey.
I love paper books. There's a place in Fuon that makes them for a fortune.
This is our chance.
Oh no.
I'm curious. Can we create our own channel?
Beautiful views up here.
Rhythmic physical expressions won't win a fight, but they feel good. And feeling good is better than not.
We
Gross.
lost sight of it over the Pacific.
What's about?
You want everyone to hear?
How many sixes you get? Close that door.
Is that
babe.
fun and crucible?
Ugh. What's the jab of the night? You brought 4
Eververse
tickets, right?
trades in goods we feel enhance a Guardian's
I
journey.
know you asked me, but you already brought the
So
tickets,
you
babe.
have to just speak about what I did, not what I bought, what I didn't buy. An issue.
I saw that frame standing in a corner for like an hour. I don't think they can handle
Where's it at?
it.
It's down or south. It's people that used to own one down in that area.
Okay.
Like in Philadelphia, off of Broad.
It was a Hawk class chassis,
I saw that
but
frame
modded so
standing in a
much you'd
corner
never
for like an
recognize
hour
it.
yesterday. I don't think they can handle the change.
Eververse trades in
is down
goods we
33%.
feel enhance a Guardian's journey.
No time for politics.
The rain tastes funny these days.
I saw that frame standing in the corner
Sure.
for an hour.
Rhythmic physical expressions won't win a fight, but they feel good. And feeling good is better than not.
That's the truth, though.
This is casual. I just clicked out of the best one. You see it?
I saw it. I just read it.
This is the guy.
Eververse trades in goods we feel enhance a Guardian's journey.
No, I don't think I'm going that long.
Want everyone to hear?
I guess, yes, sir. Who's going?
The newsfeed, it's just a cover for the war cult.
He gonna be alright sitting out there? Like, he be out that long?
Eververse trades in goods we
He wants
feel
to go.
enhance a Guardian's journey.
Full of rocks?
I just don't want to be out with him. No, not really, but they can't really hear. Let's see. Talk. No, I can't hear you. I'm directly in front of the microphone. That's the only reason why it's picking me up. You are over there.
Ikora went outside on the North Spire last night in a thunderstorm.
Fenchurch does the exploring. I make the deals.
Wait, wait. The newsfeed, it's just a cover for the war cult.
She said she wanted to express herself, so I gave her a thumbs up.
The newsfeed, it's just a cover for the war cult.
Ikora Ray saved my life. She's amazing.
Eververse trades in goods we feel enhance a Guardian's journey.
It was a Hawk class chassis, but modded so much you'd never recognize it. Oh no.
woke and don't age the way people do. I mean, the newsfeed?
Excess radiation. Quarantine it.
The newsfeed? Just a cover for the war cult. Even for a cryptarch, he was crazy.
Why'd you two break up? Just gonna take a minute here.
Wait. My wife is joining me.
Eververse trades in goods we feel enhance a Guardian's journey.
You woke and don't age the way people do. I mean, human people.
Full of rocks? Books. Books for the Titans. Too heavy.
Sure. Rhythmic physical expressions won't win a fight, but they feel good. And feeling good is better than not.
Got it.
My wife is joining the fleet. No time for politics.
I've been saving up money for an Eververse commission for weeks now.
Eververse isn't just a title. It's a promise.
Yes. I don't believe this.
Eververse trades in goods we feel enhance a Guardian's journey.
Nobody lets off steam like a Titan.
Oh, Light, look at that mess. This is genius. I saw that finally standing
Books for the
for
Titans.
an hour.
Too heavy.
I don't think they can handle the change.
She said she wanted to express herself, so I gave her a thumbs up.
Quiet! They should add a new shuttle for Peregrine. These calculations don't make any sense.
Room 207. Room
I
207.
guess it's official.
Warlock Tower.
Production is down 33%. Huh. Ah, that's bad. Some beautiful views up here.
Quiet!
I should remember my camera.
Eververse isn't just a title, it's a promise.
Some beautiful views up here. Wish I remembered my camera.
She said she wanted to express herself, so I gave her a thumbs up.
Newsfeed? It's just a cover for the war call. So isolate the infection and run.
What if we tried diplomacy? What if we let them have the Traveler?
Even for a cryptarch, he was crazy.
I love paper books. There's a place in Fuon that makes them for a fortune. I guess it's official. I love paper books. There's a place in Fuon that makes them.
Too many targets. One at a time. Until we speak again.
You gonna hang out with your clan today? Bye.
The view up here is pretty good too, I guess. If you like concrete.
The Rogue Network quest, y'all. Did I finish it? Was that it? That was it? Did we cool? I don't need to do that crap no more. I can get in all the rooms, right?
I'm here.
Clan cookouts. We could get the Vanguard to sponsor and... No.
See, the difference is he's no longer there.
The clan is just a family you choose to join.
I'm hyper confused. But I'm gonna go on a limb here and say because I opened that damn chest and did that room, I got access. See when I go back in there for it. Meanwhile, trying to find an empty room. Found one. Number 67. Dear God, number 71 is empty. 79 and 80 are empty as well. I don't feel like doing this stuff anymore. But a hop off anyway. That was very draining for that activity.
I'm here.
And I gotta figure out this LFG Discord thing again. The Night Rain Discord got me spoiled. I like the way that system works.
He does that.
Take the channel, it's yours, and it posts up wherever you post it. People come in there. I think it's essentially the same, but I don't know if you have control over the channels themselves once you get in there. I guess let me try. Special thing. Yeah, I ain't get no special message or nothing like that. So that's but it says type /invite will create an invite post in the channel linking the voice channel you're currently occupied. Example /invite looking for 4-man press yes blah blah blah. Okay. I don't see people doing that. Like I truly don't see people doing that. But if it works, right? And I gotta get the checkpoint for the boss, so I did get some armor though. Let me see what the armor I got. How do I get out of the channel? There we go. All right, I'm about to be off here, babe.
Clan cookouts. We could get the Vanguard to sponsor and...
All right. So, I guess I finished it. I don't know. Like, I guess it did have that conversation with the AI thing, and then it just auto completed and skipped this step. I don't know.
I'm here.
I guess it doesn't matter anymore. But I need people to take a screenshot of the quest steps when they write these guides. Unfortunately, you've got to start the entire game over in order to, clear out just your thingy for doing all these quests. So I guess it's done. I don't see it in my inventory. Thought we had one more thing to do. Went to the city. I didn't talk to Spider though. We talked to Hawthorne. I think I talked to Spider when I went back to Varsus. I don't know if that had any bearing on anything. Probably did. I went there for the territory thing though. So I guess that's it. So I'm gonna end it there. We've been going for about 5.5. Just chilling. It's 3 o'clock. I get to relax for a second. Mrs. wants to go to some sort of jazz club tonight, so I guess we'll do that. Have fun with that tonight instead of being a degenerate and streaming. Appreciate everybody hanging out with me today. Thanks for all of the follows and likes today. Thanks for sharing out your builds. Again, if you want to join the Discord and do that, you can so here. Make sure you join Discord, get yourself the Destiny role, and go to that Destiny viewer build channel and pop your build in there. Tell me about it, and we'll give it a shot on stream. Try it out. Okay. We got to test out 2 homies builds. So we got 2. We got Coach. Actually 3. Coach, Aaron, and Deer Day. I'm not gonna forget that one. Deer Day. We kept Aaron's. We kept Deer. I think we kept Deer Days. Let me see Deer Days. We kept Deer Days. Deer Days was the Matteo, I believe. So I think we kept Deer Day. Deer Day had a really good Matteo build that we kind of like stole a little bit of. Tweaked it for us. And then we got it because I don't believe we're using
You up
Feed the
here's pretty
Void.
good too, I guess.
I think we're using something else on there. And yeah, I like it. I'm pretty much using the mod setup, and that's it. Coaches, Sanguine, we like that one too. Did a little swapping around. You can pretty much use it with whatever you want. Swap out the necessary power stuff or whatever you need it for. I think we did alter mods because we didn't need those for those stats. That'll change once we get the armor sets and have a +4 set bonus and a 2 set bonus and or 4 +4 bonus,
The view up
depending on
here
what
is
armor we
pretty
get to
good
go
too,
with
I
it. So if
guess.
we're gonna do a solar setup with Sanguine,
If you like concrete.
be well radiance for everybody, we're gonna find something that rolls with that. Probably a war mine build. That might be good with that. So we'll see. But I got tons of ideas when I see all the armor sets and their set bonuses. And then we got Aaron's, which was the melee build that had glaives, and I hate glaives. So we twisted that joint around for us and locked that one in. So I think the only one we didn't lock in was coaches. Coaches, we're not really going to use that one too much because I like this build more. Still catering around the melee, the ad clear, and the super generation. Might still play around with the Sanguine build. We can actually throw Sanguine into this mix. Probably still a few things from it. And then yeah, probably meld the two builds together. So I might try to do that. I might blend coaches and Aaron's build together, making one unified, glorious build. So we'll see. But yeah, if you want to share your build, let me try it out. See how it goes from there. Cool. Join Discord, post it up. Next time we stream, check it out. Other than that, thank you guys for the 8.1K likes. Thanks for the 13 followers on the day. And yeah, let's keep it going. That's on TikTok. My bad. There's probably like a lot more across the other platforms. Thanks for all the follows on Twitch as well, YouTube and Kick. But first, TikTok. I see y'all later. I don't know if I'm streaming tomorrow, Saturday. No, it's today Saturday. Oh, tomorrow's Sunday. Probably not gonna stream tomorrow. Probably gonna jump on Monday. We are switching over to the morning times. Okay. I'm trying to pick a time. I want to be on extra early. It's like early mornings seems to be really chill. I think we're doing good at the times that we do get on. So yeah, get to see a lot of folks. Do get to miss a lot of the homies that we do get to see in the afternoon part. But if we can kind of like find that happy medium where we see all of y'all, that's cool with me too. All right, but I'll see y'all later. Y'all take it easy. Have a good day. Enjoy the rest of your weekend.
I might never have left.
Twitch, YouTube, Kick. And appreciate y'all. Thank you for the follows, subs, whatever else y'all can do over here. Thanks for airing through the ads, okay, on Twitch and YouTube and Kick. I don't know what's going on over y'all, but y'all got what y'all got. Appreciate y'all hanging out with me. Y'all take it easy. Y'all get the official. I'm gonna set this up over there on TikTok too. We're gonna add something that turns it off automatically, so that way I ain't gotta hit the button at the same, different time.
He does that.
I see y'all laters. Enjoy y'all outro.
Talk to me.
Clan cookouts. We could get the Vanguard to sponsor and... No. Are you judging me for selling out and moving back to the city? You are judging me. Pfft, birds. Are you judging me for selling out and moving back to the city? You are judging me.